Okay. What is up, metahumans? We are back online. Go through our regularly scheduled programming of maintenance on the channels, just to make sure they're running properly. We're going to do our base maintenance. Then everything should be good to go for the great shiny hunt. I think the shiny that's going to be the easiest to get is going to be either the mushroom or the... Words are hard. Or the festering gel. We're probably going to focus in on those two. I've got so much salt water. Need to cook me some salt. Salt, salt, salt. Need to cook salt. Need to get some more wood, it looks like. Okay. Stop doing that. Go focus on fixing the channels. Dum-dum. 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 Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Edit. We get a new thumbnail up. That thumbnail's ugly. Season 2, Day 5. Where's my Season 2, Day 5? Oh, I put it up. Oh no. Come on now. Did this. Made the thumbnail. And we saved it. Did I say it wrong? I am confused. Oh, there's Season 2, Day 5. Oh, it's right there in front of my face. Oh, I tell you what, that was rough. That was rough. What do you all think? Should I make some playlists so that these go into season playlists automatically? Like that would be kind of cool. Creative Commons license, pause, off, don't care, save-o. Okay, that should all be good now. Just double check that we're on public. Because we need to be on public. We're being charged with drunk in public. I don't want to be drunk in public. I want to be drunk in a bar. Okay, we're here. We're on it. So now it's time for that good old-fashioned base maintenance. We gotta get in there and get that stuff done. So we're gonna get some logging out of the way here. And then we're gonna gather up some good old resources. Some good old vegetables. And then we're gonna just move right along into the deviation hunt. I am very excited. Very, very excited. just farming up the wood that we need so that we can hook up all that salt, because we're going to need that salt to sell for energy links. It's a pretty decent strat. It requires fairly small amounts of input. You just have to come back to the base and trigger the salt a little bit every now and then. So really just a good way to get those energy links early game. Only takes a couple of pumps, one water storage container, and a couple of kitchens. And you're good to go. So really just a good way to get that done. Just getting the wood. Just getting the wood. You know, we ought to probably make some more whim potions too. Just to make sure that we keep those up. That's not where I want to put that. There we go. Put this stuff right over here. Where it goes. We'll put these seeds right here where they go. And we'll go ahead and get some more salt cooking. Alright, now let's go gather up our veggies. Because getting them veggies is important. Can't believe. Oh, these are still not done. Wow. Wow. Are none of my veggies done? I harvested these again last night, so I assumed they'd be done this morning. Be shocked that they're not. What's going on here, bruh? Bruh. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Another thing I need to ask, do you all get notified when I go live? Do you all get little emails and stuff? I think that's pretty important. I do want to make sure that everybody's getting notified. Both on Twitch and over on YouTube. We're actually getting pretty close to the 50 subs that or the 50 followers we need over on Twitch. Now we just have to increase our average viewers from... They're at like 0.5 something right now. We got to get that up to 3. Hey, how are you, Vin? What's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Good, good. Gonna be back on that shiny hunt today. Gonna actually focus up on it this time. I was a little distracted yesterday. Gotta get some shinies. Gonna start off down here in the mushroom thing, and then we're gonna go fight the festering gel boss for a couple hours. And then we'll come back to the mushrooms, and then we'll go fight the festering gel boss again. Yeah, I've got an answer. Hit me. Might not be the right answer, but I have an answer. In PvP, can the other players open my storage crates? They shouldn't be able to just straight up open them anytime. Because the only time they're able to like raid your base or anything like that is when you do the echo cortexes. And like go purify the echo cortexes in your base, and that makes your base like raidable, and so they can come attack you while you do that. But no, just normally they can't go open your chests, and I don't even know if they can get stuff out of your chests if they blow them up when they raid you. That was something I never participated in because I didn't feel like getting raided. I was just one person, so. Are they on your friends list? You can give people access to your storage if they're on your friends list. And if you have some sort of default setup, then maybe. Hey, Reason, what's up? Yeah, if they're on your friends list, then they might be able to access your storages. If you give them permission. There's really a lot of stuff that's left up to trust in this game. Like if you're trading deviations, you can't just trade them across the trade window. You have to drop the deviation on the ground. Hey, got a grocery room. Yeah, why is that? Stop trying to kill the deer. Base. So you really have to trust your friends, and if you're trading, you know, for deviations and stuff, you really have to trust the person you're trading with. I haven't gotten scammed yet, but I imagine it's going to be a problem if they don't fix the way trading works in this game. It's going to be a huge problem. Reason, how are we... Oh, what do you plan to do today? Grocery room? I'm going to do grocery rooms, and I'm going to fight the festering gel boss a bunch of times. We are all in on shinies today. No getting distracted. No being my normal psycho self and running around doing 1,000 different things. I think the grocery room and the festering gel are going to be the easiest shinies to get, and I really just want to get a shiny. I'm all in on the shiny action. So we're gonna pick these grocery rooms. I think I might be able to get 2 grocery rooms, sort of at a time before that internal timer that somebody was telling me about kicks in. I don't know how true that internal timer is, but it seems to be. Shiny deviations. Okay, so... you know how a deviation normally looks the way it looks, right? This is what a grocery room looks like. Well, they have alternate colors, just like shiny Pokemon do. But even beyond that, they have special traits that give them special abilities. So like the festering gel, one of its shiny traits turns it blue instead of yellow and gives it a bonus that gives you 15% or 5% additional status damage. And hey, over there, Keaton30 would follow over on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. We're getting closer and closer. Yeah, so you can get sort of alternate art deviations that have special powers. Yeah, exactly. So much content. People are complaining. I don't have enough to do. I farmed shinies all day yesterday. I didn't get a single one. What do you mean there's nothing to do? I could farm shinies for the rest of my life. And I'm probably gonna farm shinies for the rest of my life because I want to get them all. There's shiny butterflies. there's shiny cats, there's shiny mushrooms, Digby boys, Fetch-a-Lot bunnies, and here, I'll show you. The list is in your, if you go to your page here and you go to season info and season or scenario features and scroll down a little. Oop, it's still back up here. The following deviations may gain special abilities and change color when acquired. Nutcracker, so people are going to be doing that a lot. Digby Boy, Groshroom, Extra Dimensional Cat, Butterfly's Emissary, Festering Gel, and Fetch-a-Lot Bunny. Have you played Pal World? Seems like your type of game. I have played Pal World. I liked the concept of Pal World. It was very, very bad execution. The game just didn't launch with an interesting enough world. Everything felt really kind of flat and bland as you explored the world in that game, at least to me. And so I ended up not playing it for very long. But I will be revisiting Pal World as they put out updates and stuff like that. Could you check how much point for a Cortex level 3? I actually can't because I don't have one in my season backpack. But I might be able to check for a level 2 and a level 1, and from that we could probably extrapolate a level 3. So let's see. For a level 2, or for a level 1, it looks like 10 points. And for a level 2, it looks like 30 points. Got 10 and 30. Yeah, so probably you're looking at maybe... Sorry, probably you're looking at maybe 50 or so. And welcome, 7up. Welcome back to the channel. Good to see you again. Yeah, I would imagine it's probably 50. Although I wouldn't be shocked if it went as high as 75. Because sometimes they like to do a little, like, you know, the higher tiers are super important, so let's not make it a straight, flat increase. But you never know. So 40 of them would be what, 2K? That's not bad. That's not bad. It's 90. Oh, okay. Wow, Vin. Thanks for the information. Apparently it's 90. I think it might be 90 because 3 level 2s makes 1 level 3. Oh, you're right. You're right, it is a 3-to-1 thing. That's smart. That's smart. You're definitely right about that, y'all. Okay, so 90, so you're looking at just under 4K. To bring a whole stack over. It is, but, you know, how important is that extra early Starchrome to you? I mean, you literally can't do tier 3s in the first week if you don't bring them. And that's pretty important. Hey, we got a whole bunch of people coming on in. How is everybody today? We got any returning folks? Any new peeps? What do we got going on? I think they did a pretty good job with some of the costs. I think people were just kind of expecting to be able to bring over everything. Sorry, I meant to get muted there. I didn't mean to clear my throat right in y'all's ear. I think people were kind of expecting to be able to just bring over everything. And I'm pretty excited that they're making it like a really, really careful Like, I gotta pick what I'm bringing, kind of a thing. I'm already out of points, and I haven't even brought over my animals yet. So I'm not even going to be able to bring over all 5 of the animals I wanted to bring, because I realized that all of my pup buddies are going to be pretty valuable, because a lot of these players are probably from previous PvE servers. So there's a lot of people who probably just straight up don't have a pup buddy, and those whim potions are pretty huge. Honestly, I should be selling the whim potions right now for the Featherlight. Because, yeah, a bunch of people probably just don't have them. And I could probably make a little currency off of it. Wouldn't even have to sell them for a whole lot. What does the eye mean in the deviation traits? That's just how many traits you have. So if you look at the eyes down on there, you can have up to 3 deviation traits. And if they're yellow, that means it has a deviation trait. It's just a quick little UI to let you know how many you've got. I just got a message on Discord. Nope, never mind, not important. So the best that you can get is a 5/5 with 3 traits. I was really hoping we were going to be able to get 2 grow shrooms, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. We might have to wait for that timer. They really seem to be like a thing. I feel like if they add the trait info, might as well let you right click and check for details. I am with you. I do not like the fact that I can't see the traits in my inventory window. That makes me really angry. It's super inconvenient. Because I don't know what all of these mean. Now, once I learn what all of them mean, it won't matter. But that's going to be a while. It takes me time to remember all that stuff. Was I going to make a spreadsheet for that? But like, that should be their job, not mine. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a huge part of UI. And I mean, it's just like the UI for other stuff. Like, I should just be able to hit C or hold control or whatever you normally hold, and then go over to this and just let me hover over cheer up and then read what it says. Like, that's fine. It doesn't need to always be there. It can be something that I go trigger, but let me hold control to lock the window. Is getting higher level deviations is complete luck. There are some people, and there is some thought that maybe fighting harder bosses that drop deviations might give you higher tier deviations, but not all beat deviations come from bosses. So we really don't know. I think it's pretty much just 100% luck. Which one should I bring? 5/3 with 2 traits or 4/5 with 1? It depends on what the traits are, Vin. If you have traits like cheer up and stuff like that that make their mood better, that's great. But there are traits that are negative. So if it's a 5/3 with 2 negative traits and a 4/5 with 1 positive trait, then I would bring the 4/5. But if the 5/3 has 2 positive traits, I would bring the 5/3. It also depends on what type of creature it is. For example, these gathering creatures. So activity rating, I think, has to do with how long it can stay out based on its energy or whatever. And so if you've got creatures that are like base creatures, then you might want higher activity rating. Also, your combat creatures, you really might want a higher activity rating. So 4/5 might be better depending on what you're going to be doing. How long does your creature need to be out? Stuff like that. The festering gel probably doesn't need to be out so long. It just needs to heal a lot really fast. So maybe lower activity rating is okay. But then things like your butterfly that does damage and gives you like damage bonuses and marks your targets and stuff like that. You might really want to keep that out longer. So you might just want a much, much higher activity rating. Nicole, what's up? How are you doing? I know only level 5 bees spawn in Chalk Peak. From loot like Shroom, Rabbit, Digby, or RNG as I saw. Okay, that's interesting and good to know. So 7 up. Letting us know there that it looks like maybe the area that you're in is going to affect what type of deviations you can get, what levels you can get. So that's important to know. Restream bot. What about Lone Wolf? Any way to increase drop rate from the boss? I don't think there's a way to increase the drop rate. There are ways to increase your ability to catch them, and then there's a pair of gloves or something that increases how many traits they have by 1. But that's it. Nicole, I'm doing fan-freaking-tastic. We are all about shiny deviations today. I'm going to be gathering mushrooms and fighting that stupid gel boss until my friggin' eyes bleed. I'm okay with bleeding eyes. I've been a gamer my whole life. I can put down some hours staring at a screen. Doesn't even affect me. Watched your stream from yesterday but fell asleep before you got anything. Yeah, that's because I didn't get anything yesterday, Nicole. I didn't get a single Buzzy Bee. I didn't get a single shiny. I only got 1 festering gel, even though I killed that boss a bajillion friggin' times. Actually, I only killed it like 20 times, maybe. But I got the balloon pup from PvP. I got 4 or 5 of them. I'm gonna give 1 to Rabbit. And then I'm gonna trade the others away. If you were on the NA PvE server that I'm on, I'd give you 1, but would happily give you 1. Those wind potions are too good. Too good. It doesn't look like I'm going to get another gross room here. So we're probably going to go ahead and bail on the shrooms for just a minute. And then we're going to go kill that festering gel boss for an hour or so. Maybe 2. Only I could send it to my main character. Yeah. Yeah, they need to do some sort of account-wide progression type thing. I would love, and in the future, so something they've talked about doing is they've talked about having seasons and scenarios that are of different lengths than the 6-week scenario that we've gotten now. And so if they don't have some sort of account-wide progression, then you're going to end up in a situation where you're not going to be able to access maybe limited time scenarios with your main character if things don't line up properly. So, for example, right now, I'm in this 6-week season. Let's say it was right around holiday time, and maybe they wanted to have, you know, a week-long or a 2-week-long scenario for Thanksgiving or something like that. And it doesn't have to be anything crazy, but maybe there's a special turkey deviation and, you know, maybe a special shotgun or something. I don't know. But you get some cool, interesting rewards like that, and you make a really short season. And then you let people go in and enjoy that over a holiday season. Well, if you don't have account-wide progression, then if I'm already in a season I can't leave to go participate in that. So you need to make account-wide progression so that you can do special stuff like that, so that I can just boom, backslash, make a new character, go do that short little 2-week season, and then when that character's season ends, all of the progression I made in that season rolls over to account-wide progression. And now the next time my main character moves to a new season, you know, they get synced up with whatever my account-wide progression is, and then I get access to that new deviation and that new weapon, and I get to take that into whatever future seasons I get. Because otherwise they're really going to hamstring their ability to make cool little stuff like that. And keep things going for limited times. And you really want to have some limited time stuff like that, because it's going to help players who have been playing for a long time feel really good. Hey you, what's up? How you feeling? And it's going to give some value to their playtime, you know? And then in the future, it'll just be like World of Warcraft, where you show off your mounts. Except in this game, you'll be showing off all the special deviations you've gotten in your Eternal Land. But we'll see. Hopefully they implement some stuff like that. It doesn't look like we're going to get another mushroom. So we're going to head back to base here real quick. We're going to craft up some wind potions. And then we're going to go beat this boss over and over and over again until he drops me a shiny festering gel. And if he decides not to drop me a shiny festering gel, I'm going to kick him in his teeth. We're also going to sell all of this salt. Good golly, Miss Molly. Give me some salt. Yeah, we're going for the shinies today, you. There's nothing else for me to be doing this phase. And shinies are too cool. So I have to do it. It must be done. Let's get all of my stuff from all of these. I haven't opened these guys up in a couple of days, I don't think. I really should take better care of my deviations. They do so much for me. I'm a terrible pet owner. Alright, let's make some stuff here. Let's make some stuff here. We'll get some spring legs. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful about how many we make, I think. Featherweights. Living armors. And why can't we make the weavers? Do I not have any? Did I not pick up any threaded dreams from this person? What are you doing to me over here? Nothing to claim. Did you stop making things? I'm gonna have to fight my deviations here in a minute. You need to make what I say. Do what you're supposed to do. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Put all these things in here. How to keep the inventory organized. If you don't do a little bit every time you come back to base, your inventory will explode and you'll have a bad day. We don't want that. Take these meats out. The meat's in there. Take them mushrooms out, take them spoiled foods out. Hang on to the rest of that. And yeah, good stuff. Alright. How's our wind potions coming? Take them spring legs. A couple more minutes, we'll have everything else. I got my nutcracker from Eternal Land because turtles keep attacking my base. He does bugger all watching one. That's funny. That's funny, Nicole. Dreamcatcher for Weaver. Yeah. Yeah, I have a dreamcatcher. This sea turtle hasn't moved. He's been chilling in my calamus for like 24 hours straight now. And he's freaking adorable. And I've never seen another sea turtle. And I want to catch him so bad. I want him to be my pet. Look at how cute this guy is. Just chillaxing. I'm kind of interested to see what he gives me if I kill him. But he's too cute. I can't do it. Just can't do it. If I killed my sea turtle and then all that I got was like regular meat, that would just devastate me. I'd never recover. Would be totally devastated. Totally devastated. Hope they're talking about somebody getting banned in the chat. I wonder what happened. Hey, I just found out my vehicle's damaged. Gotta repair that bad boy real quick. Good job. Yeah, no, I don't just need regular old meat. Ain't worth it. Ain't worth it to kill the super cute little turtle man. I like him. He's adorable. And he's gonna stay there forever. And I'm gonna be a little bit sad when I move my base, and he's probably not gonna teleport with me. And then I'm not gonna have a turtle anymore. We'll have to come back and visit him sometimes. We can find him. Oh, am I gonna have to... Wow, this is gonna be annoying. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Needs to be... It absolutely needs to be tameable. No, Vin, you can't tame the little sea turtle. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll stay in that location for as long as I can. But I do have to move when Zone 5 opens up. Because I have to go get a spot on the oil rigs. Very, very important. Because I need the oils so I can make all the biomissiles. And I need to join a hive and a warband so that I can do some Prime War stuff. Because something that I think will be pretty good content in the future will be to be just helping everybody else out on the server do Prime Wars and just do a bunch of Prime Wars all the time. So I think that'll be fun. And I can't do that if got all these sanity gels. I might as well eat one right now. Do I even have activators? I don't have activators. I wonder if you sell a couple activators. I bet you probably do. Buy up to 5 for a couple hundred. Yeah. That's worth. And then there is the regular event. It also gives me activators and sugar candies. We might as well get those, because why the heck not? And honestly, no points. Whoops. That's okay, that's good. Why do I have that? I don't care about that. Okay, let's go kill this gel thing a bajillion times. I don't know if I can count to a bajillion, but we're gonna try. For anybody who's new here, I am trying to get 100 new subscribers by the start of next Monday. So if you're not subscribed or following on Twitch, make sure you do that. It'll really help me grow this channel, and I'm really enjoying streaming right now. And growing it will just allow me to continue to do that. You don't really need a warband. I think hard servers are super active. If you start a Prime War, they will follow. But biomass ample ammunition is a must. Yeah. I just, if I had a warband, then I think it would be more possible to coordinate with the rest of the server for helping people who haven't gotten theirs done. Maybe during times when more people aren't online or something. You know, or players who start a little late, because I imagine that the server will open back up again after some people leave. And so they might have to do lower tier wars, or prime wars, yeah, that other people don't need, and so they won't do them. I just, you know, I want to be able to help peeps, importantly. Butterfly's going ham on that person. What in the hell? Ooh, I thought I dodged it. I didn't. Bad me. Bad me. You're gonna give me a shiny festering gel. You're gonna give me a shining festering gel. Hey. Stop shooting that laser shit at me. That's rude. Stop being rude. We got him. We got him. Now we're gonna do it again. Now we're gonna do it again. Let's do it to it, Laws. Y'all remember that movie Heavyweights? Really should stop letting that dude zap me, but I mean, who cares, right? Boom, your arm exploded, brother. Ew. Ew. Alright. The music for this boss is actually pretty good. Got you this time, buttface. Alright, come on down here, buddy boy. Go get him, butterfly. Yeah. What did I get completed here? Deal a total of 1,000 damage. Use deviation skills 5 times. Fantastical. Fantastical. Come back, butterfly. Ooh. Grade 1 specimen loot crate? Elite specimen? What are these? What are these? Defined specimen crate guaranteed to contain a random elite specimen. Oh, used to unlock specimen field guide progress. Order keeper. Really? The Shadow Hound. Well, that's very exciting. That's very exciting. I'm excited. I don't know if y'all are excited. I'm excited. Let's go to the event. You can farm the chest on normal mobs too. 1500 Starcrum. Okay. Oh, it started today. Okay, good. Let's go look at it. Because events are fun to look at. So, actually, I need to do the Wilderness Express. When does this end? Because I haven't gotten my 500 Starcrum here either. Midsummer's Giveaway, Wilderness Express, spot it, secure it. Participate. Okay. Elite Field Guide, progress 0. What do you mean 0? I just got one. Look here, you. Okay, Nis is working on 2 volumes of the Specimen Field Guide. You might want to try your luck in obtaining those rare specimens from crates dropped by defeated enemy creatures. She promises generous rewards for your efforts. Enjoy the grind. Keep it up. Hey, thanks, Jason. I will. How to get specimens. Defeat normal, elite, and great one enemies to get specimen crates. Open crates to receive random specimens. Use specimens to unlock new entries in the field guide. Unlock specimen field guide progress with a shining specimen for the first time to get a great one painting. Use this card. Okay. You need to click the card in your inventory. Will do. Relicas, how are you? That's you and Jason, both new names in the chat. That's great to see. I love seeing new people in the chat. If you're here and you're watching and you're just lurking, speak up. I really love talking to people. Alright, so we use this, we use that, and now we have some progress in our event. Ooh, that's fun. Ooh, I like these. And seafood and oil, heck yeah, claim that. Claim that. Now we unlock this at 2. We unlock this at 4. And when we complete, we get some pants and a formula. Let's view all the rewards. Okay. So we get some Stardust energy drinks, some of that, some Starchrome, and the little deal there. We're just going to get basically the same stuff here. That's really interesting. I like that these events aren't super crazy. Like you need to open the crate and then use the item that you received. It's in the inventory between materials. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Dizza. We got it all figured out here. Okay, well, let's keep grinding. Time to keep grinding. Don't want to let Jason down. We are going to get a freaking shiny today. Go, super butterfly, go. I love the butterfly. It's freaking adorable. Really like to get a shiny butterfly too at some point. Haha, dodged you. You suck. If you suck and you know it, your name is Ravenous Hunter. If you suck and you know it, your name is Ravenous Hunter. Boom, boom. You know, I never can dodge those. Never can dodge those. But that's okay. Hey, another great old one specimen loot crate. Shoo. This farm is going to be super lucrative. Getting that double whammy. Farming shinies and farming this event at the same time. What's up? Getting after it. Getting after it. Really, butterfly? That was what you thought you should attack. The boss that you can't hurt. Go back in here. Does my title still say my title from yesterday? Supposed to say day 5. I don't think it does. Gonna have to check. Hey, good shot. Good shot. It dodged. Good shot. Hey, alright. Never mind, it doesn't. Sometimes some of the docs and stuff that I have open don't say the right things. Streaming software is surprisingly buggy considering how many people use it and how much revenue it takes in. It is shockingly buggy. Thanks for looking at that for me though, Nicole. I really appreciate it. It means I don't have to stop to look myself. And that is a huge plus. Right now I'm using OBS Studio, and then I use Restream for multi-streaming. And it's Restream docs that are kind of giving me the problem. But I use Restream and Stream Elements to, you know, trying to get the chat bot, and Stream Elements is where I get all my effects and widgets and stuff from. And Stream Elements has been giving me a lot of problems, and Restream just doesn't seem to update properly sometimes. OBS seems to work out just fine. And one day I will get a new computer and I will just use OBS to do my multi-streaming myself instead of using Restream, but maybe I should look into trying out Streamlabs or something. I mean, I'm super new to the whole thing, so, and I've seen a lot of people use Streamlabs. Maybe I'm... Because Streamlabs and OBS are like the same, right? It's OBS Streamlabs. Might be worth a look-see then. Might be worth a look-see. Oh. Yeah, I got a festering gel. I feel like maybe that's not the first. Yeah, it is the first one. Okay. And it is not a shiny. But I got one. And that's the important thing. We are one step closer to our goal. When I was in college a decade and a half ago, geez, I was in college a decade and a half ago. Before I dropped out, my degree plan was computer science. So I think I have better handle on computers than most people. But if you're not accustomed to doing a certain task on a PC, there's just such a huge learning curve nowadays. Because things are just getting so much more complicated over time, so that you can do so much more stuff, and so you have so many more options, and so everything is a learning experience, which I enjoy. But you gotta try different stuff out, you gotta finagle things, you gotta get under the hood a little bit. Very few things operate the way you want them to. There you go. Honestly, I'm with you, Seven. I don't even have a phone. Because I sit at my computer all day. So if anybody needs to contact me, they contact me on Discord. Even my parents use Discord to talk to me. And they just have it installed on their phones. And then, you know, we have our permanent chat. but it's with everybody in the family instead of just two of us talking. So we don't have to, hey, Blue Emphasis, what's up? So we don't have to like reiterate and repeat ourselves and stuff like that. I think having a cell phone is just useless at this point. The only reason you need it is to be able to get internet off of cellular towers. How are you living today, Emphasis? Hey, there's a Joe. There's a Joe. I don't think it's special, though. Failed to secure. It's a level 1. How do I fail to secure a level 1? Stupid. I don't even like it. Man, we're getting all kinds of these loot crates. What's up? This is great. This is how you farm these loot crates. You can just use G. You don't even have to use your controllers to get these loot crates for this event, which is fantastic. Ugh. I don't know, you know, what your financial situation and stuff is, but if you end up having to get a PC and you want to do it the cheapest way possible, getting a single board computer with an APU that's, you know, maybe $400 or $500, and then spending the $10 a month for NVIDIA GeForce Now will be a great way to be able to get back to gaming for as cheap as possible if your computer can't get fixed. Did you take it into a shop and leave it there yet, or? I just did a few towns, had about 80 of them after. Oh, okay, so they are not making this event hard at all, which is great, because you don't, I mean, this game caters, like I said, a lot to casuals. So being able to complete the event without having to worry about hard farming things is really, really a positive there. That's good. I like it. It's just this fun little additional thing that you're going to get for doing stuff you were going to do anyway. I'll save a little. I'm going to shop maybe next week. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, life without video games is no life at all, Blue Emphasis. No life at all. That's the thing that worries me the most about the apocalypse. How am I going to play video games in the apocalypse? I'm really worried about it. Growing Pains 3? You useless garbage. All of my festering gels are bad. What's new to the game? Just this event that they've got going on. And the shinnies. Time to get farming like in-game. Yeah. Yeah. I did grow up on a farm. So I will be okay. I will grow food if the apocalypse comes. But, I'd be a little worried. Oh, I didn't dodge it that time. What a scrub. What a scrub. Go get him, butterfly. Quick, butterfly, come back. Pikachu, I choose you. Boop. 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 Is it possible to get a better than level 1 normal gel this early in the season? You know, Ayub, I have no idea. It is possible that I am wasting all of my time doing this. Would not be the first time. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I have at least gotten a 1-2 gel so far. I got a level 2 gel yesterday by killing level 10 boss, but on phase 5 server, so I don't know if it makes any difference. I don't either, does that? We're gonna find out. Yep, growing fast. Is it actually up to 129 now? Dang. It looks like somebody subscribed, and I didn't get to say thank you. So if you're still here, whoever the subscriber is, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Song stuck in my head, but it's there, so now it's gonna be stuck in y'all's head too, because them's the rules. Them's the rules. Hey, mi sete, mi sete, mi sete. Holy cow, I dodged him. Holy cow, I dodged him. Hey, another gel. Yo, I'm having way better luck today than I was having yesterday. Holy snap. You know what, Nicole? I'm okay with that. Your hate fuels me. It makes me stronger. Who's what? Who's Nicole? Nicole's our friend. Not in real life. I've never met Nicole. Also, their name is Nicole. They're making jokes because I said that I hate them earlier. Like 2 days ago. I said that I hate everyone. And now they're reminding me of it. It's nothing sinister, blue emphasis, I promise. But I appreciate you coming to my defense. promise, if it was something sinister, I would just ban them. Like I banned the person from yesterday. Hey, the stream elements thing actually works. So I don't have to tell people like and subscribe anymore. We were just talking about... Heck, I don't even remember what we were talking about. It was 2 days ago. We were talking about something, and I said that I hated all the subscribers. I don't know. It's been 14 hours of streaming since then. I have no idea what happened. Oh, the Twitch graphic designer spam. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't have the greatest memory, so if y'all are expecting me to remember stuff from multiple streams ago, you're gonna be disappointed. Because I'm not. I barely remember my own name, much less what goes on in this chat from day to day. Don't forget to hydrate. I gotta tell you, the opening of this fight makes you feel so powerful because you're just walking forward. Your wolf is still in storage, emphasis. What up, Wax? How you living? The wolf is still in storage because I can't keep him raised yet. Because, I can't build troughs yet. You have to wait until phase 2 to be able to get the mimetic to build a trough. So, I have not pulled him out of storage, but he's there. Or she's there. It is a female wolf. Raiju is still alive. And they will be making a glorious comeback into server 2. You can just drop food and water on the ground. Yeah, that's what the game says, but I can't ever make it work. Wax, I'm on season 1 of season, sorry. I'm on week 1 of season 2. I really love the phase system of this game too. I think it is extremely good. It worked for you? Really? Shoot, I might have to try it. You jerk. Stop teleporting. Stop doing whatever that is. Just stand still and die. Oh my god, another festering gel. Yo. Just use X to discard from your inventory. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try that. But right now, we're having such good luck with the festering gels, I don't want to leave. Because I'm afraid it'll reset the RNG or something. I'm okay with getting level 1 festering gel. I'm going to keep them all. And then... Nicole, make yourself a private chest. A private storage crate. You can put things that are linked to you in private storage crates. So if you accidentally pull out too much, no problem. just found out like 2 days ago. And I went and saved a bunch of lives over on Reddit. Make personal storage, put animals in there. What's that talk about? So they mentioned in a patch notes or something, right around the same time, actually it was in the August 15th patch notes, they mentioned that they were working on a system to help you level up deviations using weaker deviations. So instead of just discarding or selling these to Eternaland for sand, hopefully in the future we're going to be able to use them to tier up deviations, kind of like Pow World, where you mash some weaker ones into the stronger one and make a better deviation. Good question though, Dan. Good question. Oh my goodness, another one. Oh, what is my RNG right now? Did a patch go down or something like that to increase the festering gel RNG? Because I am getting all of those. Look at this, I got 5 already. Worn out, sedentary. Oh, that's great. 2 bad traits. Thanks a lot, game. Thanks a lot. My RNG is out of freaking control, though. This is wonderful. Having the best day of my life. Every day, every new day is like a new best day of my life. I love it. It's fantastic. Just fantastic. Walking forward with my sniper rifle like this and shooting this person makes me feel like Rambo. You know, in all those zombie movies and stuff, or in any movie where somebody's got a gun, they always do that thing where they get frustrated or fed up and they just pull out their gun and they start walking towards the enemies shooting at them. And that's exactly what that feels like. And it's the most fun. The most fun. I don't think I'm ever going to dodge that barrage of missiles ever again. Hey yo. Me say day yo. Daylight come and me want go home. Alright, let's get some water in us. You know what that means. You're watching at home. It's time to hydrate. Time to hydrate. And let's open up all these crates I got. Look at this. Oh my gosh, open them up. Araxium, Tree Ant, Forsaken Giant, and we got another Ravenous Hunter. Now we get to see what happens when you get a duplicate, which will be great. 2 Sorcerers. Oh no, 2 Scorchers. A Claw Machine and 2 Wanderers. So let's see what happens when you get a duplicate. Open up the Wanderer. Specimen already unlocked. So nothing happens. Well, hopefully they'll do something about that. Even if these were something really simple, you know what frustrates me? On both sides of my house at the moment, there are terrain rocks that can't be removed. One side I can plop foundation on top of them, the other side no. Just no. I'm sorry, Nicole. Building in this game is less than complete. They definitely need to put some time into fixing, for example, the fact that you can't go down from walls, like with supports. I would love to be able to put like a ceiling, and then off of that ceiling, drop my pillars down to the ground. Hermit, I'll go to sleep. Have a great stream. Hey, Blue Emphasis, have a good night. Sweet dreams. And thanks for coming and dropping by. Hope to see you soon. But there's just a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed about building in this game. And I think it's probably one of the biggest issues with the game right now. So probably needs to be one of the things that they focus on the most as far as fixing problems. You know, we know for a fact that they already have 2 either fully complete or mostly complete scenarios. So I'm okay with how much content is coming. If we have another PvP and another PvE scenario, I could redo those scenarios for another 3 seasons. Actually, maybe even 4 seasons. I would happily do every scenario twice. I count the first PvP and PvE seasons as the same scenario because they've got the same story and all that stuff. But since the next PvP season is going to be completely different than the next PvE season, I would happily do the PvP season twice and the PvE season twice from a, you know, how much content is their perspective. So that gives us at least, what? 1.5, so 3. That gives us at least 6 months before new content is really sort of necessary. And after I beat those 2 seasons twice each, I might even be willing to come back to the original season. Which would mean, you know, as much as 9 months before I really need new content in this game. So hopefully they take that opportunity to work on some of the bugginess that the game has right now. Now I know there are also a lot of players who would not be willing to repeat that content like that. I've already seen on Reddit a bunch of times where people are like, if I'm going to have to redo every season twice because the content's coming out so slow, I'm not even going to play this game. But honestly, I don't care about those people. I think they represent a fairly small minority of the population. Because I think most players are just more casual, and I don't think that redoing the content is going to be that much of a big deal for the casual player base. So, especially if they keep adding fun little events and stuff like that, I think I'm good. I'm fine. There's plenty to do. I'm going to be chasing shiny deviations for the rest of my life anyway, so who cares? Wow, I cannot believe I missed that shot. That was super sad. That was the saddest. Originally, I was in the nope camp about repeating everything. I'm still enjoying it for now. Still wish the map changed. That's true. I would like to see some additional map action. But that is probably the most difficult part of creating the scenario, is handcrafting new map regions. If this was all procedurally generated, then it wouldn't necessarily be that big of a deal. But because they're handcrafting the zones, expecting new map regions with any sort of regularity is just a recipe for disappointment. It takes an enormous amount of work to make a good map. I'd be willing to bet that more than 50% of their art team works on map or region design. Hadn't quite finished them off yet. Yeah, true. I thought they said the maps would be different, so I expected it, but it was probably Manifesto or Misinfo or someone. That is also a problem. There is so much misinformation. I just saw a video the other day that was trying to clarify what a season and a scenario is, and they got it completely backwards, and it had like 4,000 views. So there's just 4,000 people running around thinking that the scenarios are seasons and the seasons are the scenarios. And I don't know what to do for those people. Like, I feel really bad that people just misinform or misunderstand and then start saying that stuff, and then what are you gonna do? I mean, it's not malicious. It's usually just confusion. But whatever. Whatever. It'll just take a little time for everybody to get on the same page, I guess. And I mean, as long as we're all on the same page, it doesn't matter. I guess if we all call scenarios and seasons the wrong thing, as long as we're all doing it, it's not a big deal. I'm never gonna dodge that missile barrage again. It is literally the bane of my existence. I hate my life. Alright. It's time to dip for real. Go back to base. Make some more bullets. I think I might make some steel bullets, because I think the little bit of extra damage will make it so it always just takes 2 shots to kill those little spawners that come between his phases. And that will make life much, much easier. And I will like that. I like it when my life is easier. And then we will go back to beating him. Over and over and over again. Maybe we'll go gather some mushrooms again real quick. I really like gathering mushrooms. all my salt. Start up some more salt. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Bad sanity gummies. Looks like I'm gonna need to get some more wood. Oh, we came back like at the perfect time. That's great. Let's go. Hit up some more wood real quick. Sometimes you just have to do boring maintenance tasks. And when that happens, you just come over and you take a look at your turtle for just a minute. Because he's so gosh darn adorable. Hi, turtle. Okay, then we move on. I love that he's just chilling there. Not doing nothing. Never leaves. Just my little turtle. If somebody ever comes and kills my turtle, I'm gonna lose it. Hello, what type of server are you on and are you enjoying it? What's up, CLS Taco? I am on the hard mode PvE server and I am enjoying it immensely. It is the most fun I've had playing a video game in almost a decade. Now that is because I specifically like this type of video game. I'm a big survival junkie. And also because I'm streaming and I enjoy interacting with chat and stuff so much. I probably wouldn't be playing as much as I'm playing if I wasn't streaming, but I would still probably be putting in a good 4 or 5 hours a day. So it is wildly entertaining for me. What type of server are you playing on, Taco? And are you enjoying the game? He's plotting something, I bet. 7-Up. Don't make my turtle out to be evil. Okay? He's a sweetie. He is a sweetie. Look at him. Look at him. How could you say that that face is plotting something? All he wants is to be loved. I am enjoying my PvP server in Phase 4, looking to try PvP hard mode soon. I commend you for wanting to go to PvP hard mode. I wish I was on PvP originally, and I decided to make the move to PvE. Because I hadn't got to try the Prime Wars and stuff yet. So, all the Calamus are going to be his. You know what? He can have them. Those are his Calamus. That's totally fine with me. As long as he stays, I will accept that deal. And maybe, you know, bring a couple of his friends over too. Then I could have an army of little turtles chilling in my Calamus bushes. That'd be super dope. Alright, let's get some bullets going here. Oh, can I not make steel bullets yet? Oh my gosh. Why am I such a scrub? My only complaint with the game is the share with your friends cosmetic lie. Building in friends' territory is not sharing, in my opinion. You know, I don't have any friends that play this game, CLS, and I don't own any of the cosmetics. I have not run into that issue, but I could understand how that could be a problem. It would be nice if your friends, even if it was just your friends on the same server as you, were able to just use your cosmetics that you share with them. That would be really, really nice. But I do understand, because the game is free and because there is no pay to win, I do understand that they are trying to get as many people as possible to invest in the cosmetics, but considering how expensive they are, I really do think they probably should reevaluate how that... Yeah, or even say more band. Sure. I mean, that's 50 people, which is not huge when you look at the overall number of people in a server. I mean, you're looking at 6 or 8K. So I could even see Warband being a viable option there. If they lowered the prices, I could live with the way things are now. You know, if that cosmetic pack for all of the glass stuff was maybe $15 instead of $50, then I might be like, okay, let's not have sharing. But considering it's $50, I think a little sharing is probably acceptable. So definitely, if that's a pain point for you, and I think it's a pain point for a lot of people, maybe the devs should reevaluate that. Unless he brings snapping turtle friends. If he brings snapping turtle friends, then we're gonna be on the outs. I'm gonna shoot him right in his face. That's not okay. Not okay at all. Steel sniper rifle ammo. Let's go down to... this right here. And then we'll also make some steel pistol ammo. Pistole. What's up, bro? Rabbit, what's up? Hey, you at work? You online? I tried to come and trade you this. Yeah, Taco, that's definitely, I think, where a lot of people are at. Is if I could share it, then I would probably be spending more. And honestly, because so many people are saying that, maybe they'll change. Maybe they'll change the sharing because they find that it would encourage additional purchases. I mean, they are absolutely going to do what's going to make them more money. And so if we hold back and we don't make purchases until that change is made, then we have the opportunity to get that change made. Now we have to do it on a large scale, right? It can't just be the three of us in this chat saying, okay, I'm not going to buy anything until, you know, you make that change. It needs to be thousands and thousands of people. But, you know, go drop that in the Discord or something. Go put it in their recommendations. And then, you know, people will like it. People will put emojis on it. You know, other people will say the same thing. And their official Discord is definitely the place for stuff like that to be getting placed. And they have been very responsive. Yeah, so the sharing that we're talking about, though, is them being able to just straight up use that. Right. Right, so we want them to be able to, like, build it themselves. And I think a lot of players are in that position. Because this game is so community-focused, too, and they're trying to get you to bring your friends in to play it. Yeah. Yeah. But we'll see. I mean, they are always making positive changes in this game for the player base, so maybe we'll see the kind of changes we want to see. We can always be hopeful. Did I see an event down there? Is that the event in the oil field? Nope, fishing event. I am certainly always hopeful. Rabbit, I think that's kind of a reason that a lot of people haven't taken that as a reason to just straight up quit playing the game. Because it's the only way they're making money and there isn't any pay to win. I think a lot of people are a little more forgiving about cosmetic prices and stuff like that. But they are certainly pushing the boundaries of that goodwill also. Like you said, with the motorcycle skin price and stuff like that, they are certainly taking it to its extreme. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. People complaining about too many menus and shops to find everything are the biggest complaints I have seen. Absolutely, there are definitely... It is kind of menu hell. I am pretty sure that I have missed out on some things because I can't get through the menus. But we just keep on keeping on. The good thing is that if at any point those cosmetic prices and stuff, or anything about the game... Okay, yeah, definitely send me a team invite. If anything about the game get to a point where you no longer feel like you want to financially support the game, that doesn't mean you have to stop playing because it is free to play. So, while I don't want to be one of those people who says, well, it's a free-to-play game, if you don't like it, just don't spend on it, because that's a stupid position to take. If you get to the point where you're so angry at the game that you don't want to support them anymore, you don't have to quit to express that distaste, which I think is important. CLS, no, I did not try Strongholds. I was not in a warband. I played entirely solo while I was on the PvP server, which basically meant that I didn't PvP at all. I took over some engagement zones and stuff a few times, but I basically had to beg people to come PvP me when I did that. And it was always pretty much the same 3 people who were way better than me and just kicked my butt. Which was fun. I mean, I had a good time and those people were nice. But, it was a little frustrating to just be fighting the same 3 people over and over again. And not to be able to get into any combat with anybody who was around my same skill level. Because I'm a pretty average player. So I wasn't winning any awards for my aim or anything like that. But it was just frustrating that PvP wasn't quite as available as I would have liked it to be. I think the next PvP season, the faction season, is probably going to be much better for solos and small groups, because factions get rid of the control that warbands have over access to the PvP content. Because the highest tier of community is controlled by the system instead of by players. So I'm pretty excited about that. Gear durability in PvP feels a bit weird. So I sort of agree with that, except that I'm gonna scarf down the Wendy's that I team with you. Okay, excellent, Rabbit. I will be here farming mushrooms. So I kind of agree with you, Taco, except that they've given us some really good resources to try and overcome that. The trucks are so cool because they're mobile respawn points, and you can carry all of your stuff that you need to repair your gear and a bench on your truck. Now, I think they need to expand what the trucks can do a little bit. Like, for example, you can't craft out of your storage containers on your truck, and I really hate that because it makes it very, very difficult for me to repair my gear because you have to pull all your resources out to do it, and that annoys me. But I do like the idea of the trucks and what they're trying to do there by giving you that sort of mobile command station. And so I would very much like to see some expansion on that so that those durability issues become more a feature instead of a pain point of open world PvP. Because you do want, if you're in open world PvP, you do want to be able to make somebody have to spend some time before they can come back. And you can do that with death timers, right? Where you have to sit there and stare at a blank screen for anywhere from 30 seconds to 5 minutes before you can respawn and get back into PvP. Or you can do that with a durability system where if you die a couple of times or you weren't managing your durability before you got into the fight, then you have to exit the fight long enough to go repair that gear and do all that stuff. I don't want to be the guy to say the Wendy's nuts joke. And so that's sort of what that durability system is a way to take you out of the fight for a little while. It's also why it's important that when you die in that open world PvP, you drop things like ammunition, and you drop things like explosives and stuff like that. Because again, if you die enough times, you're going to run out of those things. And you're going to have to make some more, and that's going to take you out of the fight for a minute. And it's important that you get removed from the fight from time to time so that there's a push-pull, right? You want one team to be advancing and the other team to be falling back. And then when that team advances too far, they die too many times, and they have to sort of regroup. Then the other team gets to start advancing. And so you have both sides making progress towards some goal. And even if they don't reach that goal, they at least feel like they've made progress, and that keeps them in. It keeps them involved in the PvP. PvP is so hard in a game like this, mainly because of the gear and buffs. It is. It is. Dropped your stun baton dying raiding someone's base. Oh, that's what you get for raiding someone's base. Leave people alone. Yeah, it does make it a balance nightmare for the balance team for sure. But that's what they're there for. And that's what feedback is there for. And eventually I think the PvP in this game will end up in a very good place. I really do. I'm excited for it. No nerd, I haven't gotten any shinies yet. Although I had some really good luck at the gel earlier. I got 5 gels today already. I am buzzing too, nerd. Thank you so much. You can only do it when they are purifying a cutoff. Yeah. I understood the mechanics. You raid someone's base, can you loot their chests? That I don't know. DLS Taco, do you know? Do you get to loot their chests when you raid their base? Because I never did it. And I never purified a chaotic cortex, so... No, you can't. I'm sure not yet. Haven't been that successful yet. Well, at least you're honest, Taco. At least you're honest. I think they need to do away with the chaotic cortex mechanic, because they already have an opt-in base rating system in controlling engagement zones. And engagement zones are just much better base rating opportunities because you're not bringing any of your special resources or anything like that. So you're constructing a base specifically with the purpose of it getting raided. And I like that much, much more. Unfortunately, I think it will go the route of the Dark One in Division. There will always be overpowered bikes and broken builds due to mods and combination devs didn't think of. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, once upon a time, I don't know if you ever played the original Guild Wars, but that game was insanely complicated with hundreds and hundreds of skills and combinations. And because of it, they had a dedicated balance team that was making balance changes on a weekly basis. As people learned new broken stuff, they would nerf it or elevate other things or create some sort of counter to it, and it was great. I mean, it was just great. I did see a comment saying for future harder PvP updates and scenarios, you'll be able to what, Nerd Gamer? There are journey and season goals for killing players. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. What do you get from doing PvP? Honestly, you don't get anything for doing PvP for the most part in the game. Because even the weapons that people drop, I don't even think you can use them. Like when you steal their gear, you just disassemble it. So you basically get nothing for PvP Ryzen. Unless you do a war, and then you get control of the zones. So you get Stardust Source and Starchrome and stuff like that. The Division ended up implementing conflict mode, which removed a lot of the buffs to make it player versus player. You do not have to farm gas or Stardust on PvP servers just by controlling or robbing oil rigs. In the open world, I do this mostly uncontested. Yeah. Did see a comment saying in the future harder PvP update scenarios will be able to raid chests, etc. Nerd, I really hope they don't make it so that you can take players' resources, because that's very counter to what this game seems to be trying to do, which is to be casual friendly. And if you make a system where players can raid and take resources from each other, then what will happen 100 times out of 100 is the players that play more often will end up quickly raiding the bases of players that don't play as often and taking their resources. And so the players that don't play as often will end up subsidizing the play of the players that play less often or play more often. And you want it to be the opposite of that. You don't ever want players with less time or more casual players to have to subsidize the gameplay of more hardcore players. That feels really bad. I see you might stick to PvE then. I enjoy people being chill. Yeah, I think this is primarily a PvE game, and most people play it PvE, so... It's literally the law of averages, right? At least 50% of your player base has to be below average. And so those below average players are always going to be operating at a deficit because they're always going to lose more often than they win. So that means that those 50% of players are always going to be wanting to quit. Well, and PvP in a game like this can be really good, but you have to do stuff like, for example, the engagement zones are really good PvP because you go take over the engagement zone, and once you take over the engagement zone, it starts generating resources that you get to collect. Then you have an easier time collecting those resources than anybody else because you own the engagement zone, so your turrets don't shoot you. That's really good because then even an unskilled player has an advantage to getting those resources. Now, they're going to lose their engagement zone faster than a more skilled player would. And maybe they don't have the ability to take an engagement zone from a more skilled player. But not everybody plays all the time, and there are lots of engagement zones. And so that is a really compelling PvP system, and if they improved the rewards for it, it would get used all the time. But open world PvP where you drop gear is not compelling because it favors more skilled players to an extreme degree. In PvE, you find the servers are generally very helpful. A lot of the stronger players always help and always happy to explain. In my server anyway. You know, honestly, Nerd Gamer, in the PvP server I was in, everybody was really helpful too. You know, we all shared specializations and all that stuff. Like it really wasn't difficult to get teams for PvE content. There was some rivalry between some of the warbands, but most of us solos and small group players were super friendly with each other until it was time to fight, and then we beat the crap out of each other. Quite a bit of hostility on PvP. Everybody's mad over there. Maybe on some servers. My server was pretty nice. And it's honestly just the war bands. You know, you get those people coming from New World and Albion Online because this game has stuff that they can own and control, and they come over here and they start friggin' acting like they're big cheeses and hot stuff, and they're nothing. They're nothing. Could be an NA thing. Japan server are also nice, but the Singapore server, God bless. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky. TPG, what's cracking? How are you today? Getting all kinds of people in here again. I love to see those returning faces. I also love to see new people. So if you're just lurking and you've got a comment or anything about anything that's being said, or a question or anything like that, do not hesitate to jump in the chat. Everybody here is real nice, and if they're not, I'll lay the smack down. Because homie, don't play that game. Where did all my deviations go? Okay, there they are. Oof. Got a little scary there for a minute. Got a little scary there for the minute. Open these up. Just for fun. I really need these repeats to be useful for something. I wonder if I can turn them into Nissa. Don't speak for me. Nicole, you're like the nicest one here. What are you talking about? Doing great, my guy. How's your stream going today? Stream's going great. Lots of people in here. Lots of chat going on. I've gotten so many festering gels already. I picked up 5 festering gels already today. So, we're cruising right along. Very, very happily. I say already, I can't believe we've already been online for 2 hours today. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm obviously not getting any more mushrooms. Okay, so if we're not going to be getting any more mushrooms, let's get our steel bullets. Let's go back to killing the gel person. But first, since this is a Nissa game, let's go talk to Nissa. And see if I can turn these in or something. Because I want to be able to use these for something. Talk to Nissa. Shop. Just has a purchase. Okay. Nothing for these cards. Aren't you about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop? How many energy links? How many energy links? 50? 50? What the fudge is that? That means I need 1,000 of them. Unacceptable. It's 100 for the legendaries? Okay. Still. That's a lot. If you hit a disco event, you can get a ton. That's right, Nicole. How dare they? Okay. I need to be able to shoot that leg. Okay, well you're dead. That's fine. I mean, look at that. I just got 17 energy links from that super low level elite enemy. They're trying to get 50 energy links for a thing I only get sometimes from the boss. What kind of crack are you smoking? Character had to hydrate. That means everybody's got to hydrate. Do it now. Alright, let's get back in here. Man out here, eat corn on the job. That's right. Nerd, you should farm stuff for once, human.
Help me!
That's always what you should do. OSRS is great, but once human. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Got to change my ammunition type. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now I only ever have to shoot these twice. That's what I'm talking about. I'm so good at this game. You all don't even realize. Does anyone on server have gotten a shiny? On my server? No, I don't think so. Well, that's not true actually. I saw Gold Digby Boy the other day, so there definitely is some shinies on the server. Are you on the PvE07 server in North America, Dan? Watching somebody on the Korean server and they got the Tuxedo Cat. Ooh, Tuxedo Cat. That's exciting. That's another one I ought to be checking from time to time. Because it'll spawn in all of the different worlds. You could probably get that shiny super quick. That's right. You ain't here, you dead. Hey, another great old one, Loot Crate. What is up? Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Whole lot of people over there on YouTube. What's up, everybody? I see y'all lurking. See y'all lurking. Man, this stream's gonna go even better than yesterday. Oops. I don't think my chloro armor's up. I think I ran out of activators. Cause I'm a scrub. I'm a scrub. Any tips for pro mode Leah? Get good? It's just important to make sure that you're getting the right element each time, because you end up wasting a lot of time if you don't do that. I think probably the best thing to do is to move as a group, and part of that group needs to be entirely focused on eliminating ads. So you need one person eliminating ads, maybe two. You need one person who is killing the flying elites that come out of the walls. And then you need one person who's picking up the orbs and summoning the big walking elites and killing them in the right area. So if you spread out the jobs to the different people, then I think you'll have a lot more success instead of everybody trying to do it. Because if everybody's trying to do everything, then you'll just end up having a problem. People get confused, or somebody will kill something outside. Yeah, you gotta line up the elements. So you'll see the big walking creatures have an orb around them that's a certain color, and it can be fire, ice, or electricity. I believe are the only three that there are. And then the little egg sacs on the ground that you throw the orbs at to explode them, they'll also be fire, ice, or electricity. And so you blow up an egg sac, and it gives you the creature that has that element attached to it. And then when you go stand in the big securement units around at the four corners, each of those also has an element, either fire, ice, or electricity. So you have to be standing in the securement unit radius of the element while you kill a walking creature of the same element. So you have to stand next to a fire securement unit while you kill a fire element walker. And then you'll see the soul like leave the creature and go into the securement unit, and then that one's done. And you have to do it for all four of them. You have to do it like 3 times. Rolling. Yeah, Smoking Rabbit is definitely right. If you split up 2-2 and one person's on ads and one person's on killing, you'll do well. Need decent comms or an OP player who can carry, otherwise you'll burn through so many resources. The Keatally is the final room. Yeah, absolutely. Smoking Rabbit has the right deal there. My tiny warband of 8 just joined a top 10 warband, so hopefully they can show me through it. Yeah, I mean, there are people with really good shrapnel builds that are soloing Leah Labs. So, I'm sure you'll be able to get some help. The key is just not to be a hindrance. So if you don't understand the mechanic, or you're not comfortable being in charge of the mechanic, then just put yourself on ad patrol and just kill all the ads. Because the people who do understand the mechanic or have done it before will very quickly eliminate everything else. So if you don't want to be in charge of actually doing the boss mechanic, then just put yourself on ad patrol and take them out. Because that is easily the most helpful thing you can do. Rabbit, you haven't tried to invite me to a group yet, have you? Yeah, of course, Taco. That's what I'm here for. That's what communities are for. I mean, I am never going to be the one who has all the answers, so thankfully there's a million other people in this chat to help you. But that's kind of the point of streaming and creating a community, is being able to help with that. If you ever want to use AP ammo, now is the time. Just make sure you craft the correct ammo type for the weapon. Shrapnel is an electronics part, UV is gold. That's definitely very important. If you do want to use the legendary ammo, Leah Labs is, especially if you're not really PvPing, is definitely the place to do it. No. You suck. Rabbit has a lot of knowledge about this game. You need to move server in 21 hours. Any room on yours? No, unfortunately there's not. I can't even send you a friend request to get on this server. Otherwise I would. Happily. Sorry, Wax. What do I need to do? I need to put my chloro armor on so I stop dying like a friggin' noob. Like I haven't played this game for 400 hours. Alright, and then let's go check. I think I have some more rewards to claim here. Yep, some double jumps. Oh, I'm all the way done with this one. Nice. Butterfly beacon formula obtained. Ew. Where is it? Must just be able to craft it now. Nice. Man, I'm getting so thirsty. Ooh. Gonna have to get up here in a minute. Get some more water. I think it's just a formula. It's just a furniture formula. The one on the left is a cosmetic for pants, I think. But the one on the right is just a furniture formula. It's like a wet floor sign, but it's white with a picture on a butterfly on with a picture of a butterfly on it instead. I don't know. We'll go make one in the base here in just a second. When Smoking Rabbit adds me to his team, so I can go see if I can put this pup buddy in a securement unit for him. Does anyone know with the rain collector, can I pipe to the purifier so it auto purifies, or do I have to manually add it? I don't think the rain collector can pipe. If it can, we'll check when I get back to my base. So the way all of the water systems work is you have to go from high to low. So if your rain collector is above your purifier, then you can probably put the water into it if piping is possible. There's so many cool cosmetic BPs you can unlock. Yeah, there are. I need to put my sniper rifle BP back on. I had it on my tier 1, but I haven't put it on any of the others since. Okay, excellent. TPG says yes, you can pipe it. So just make sure that your water collector is at a higher level than your purifier, and it should work just fine. Otherwise, you have to use a pump. And that's annoying. Oops. Need to get the wall pump to move the water. So the wall pump is just needed to go up, though. I try to do the Blackfell run at least once a day for the VPs. Use gravity when using rain collectors. Connect the collector to a water storage, then the water storage to the purifier. Good stuff. Awesome. Look at all the information in this chat. Y'all are wonderful. Holy cow, we got 17 people watching over on YouTube. What's up, everybody? I see y'all over there lurking. I piped from collector to purifier to storage. Ooh. That's a good call. That's a real good call. I wish I could pipe to my kitchen and just auto-craft salt. Then connect the purifier to another water storage to make the purifier act as a dam. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Keeping water on both sides, one bucket dirty, one bucket clean, so you never run out of water. That's a good little setup there, Rabbit. You know, I haven't really used any switches yet. What the heck? He glitched. What is this? Gosh darn it. I never dodge it. So bad. So bad. Let's get some more festering gels. I need some more festering gels. I'm gonna check the old Once Human Discord real quick and see if maybe they put out some information. Because I am getting a stupid amount of festering gels today compared to yesterday. So I'm thinking that maybe we had a small patch today. It's not on the Discord. Maybe they put it out on Twitter or something. Twitter posts from today. First batch of photos. Nope. Nope. Discord news. Let's see. Do you all have anything? Nope. Okay, well, nothing on the Discord. I should probably check the website too, but I'm not going to. If somebody wants to do that, that'd be super cool. If you want to jump on their website real quick and see if they've dropped patch notes for yesterday or today. And we can see if maybe maybe they've increased the drop rate for festering gels, because it's like 5 or 6 times the drop rate that I was getting yesterday, which is crazy. I mean, I've already gotten 6 festering gels today. I'm getting one like every 3 or 4 kills. So either I'm the luckiest person on Earth today, or they changed something. I also got 2 Rebecca and 4 runs. You know, I used to get a lot of Rebeccas when I was running just the first boss of that zone. I used to get tons of Rebeccas. But I never got festering gels like this before. Never got festering gels like this before. I really just want a shiny festering gel. Ingrid, yo, it's been a hot minute. How are you? How are you? So good to see you again. Got 1 Rebecca after 14 runs 3 days ago, but today, oh wow. I'll run out with you. Yeah, if you want to come run these, absolutely. Emma Burnett, hey, what's up? How are you today? I am more than happy to have some company, Rabbit. I am doing fantastic. Stream is doing well. Season 2 is a lot of fun. Just having a great time. Can you see my message? Yes, I can see your messages, Emma. Did I miss one up here or something? No. No, I didn't. Yeah, I'll leave and then if you want to add me here, Smoking Rabbit. I haven't been resetting my progress after each run, and I've been getting tons of gels today. Started season 2 today, even though I wanted to wait, LOL. Yeah, season 2 just had too much allure for me. I did the same thing. Emma, I don't think that you're keeping up with the chat. Let's just go in here. Oh, never mind. I don't even know I was trying to focus on this person. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Rabbit. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport over to your base real quick. Do you have, can you port me over there? And then I can try and put this securement unit down? Oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming. No 7-Up. I did not get any freaking bees yesterday. Oh, actually, never mind. You're right next to a teleporter. I'll just teleport over there. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoops. Whoopsie, 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 whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoops. Go see if I can put this jobber down in the securement unit and then do some bosses. I need to switch to... What world are you in? Wrong button. You are in world 2. G2 switch. How do you not have any space turners? You bum. No worries, Emma. No worries. But I feel like you're probably gonna ask me if I need any graphic design work done, or if I want you to promote my channel, and I'm not interested in either of those things. I am sorry. Somebody's saying F the turtle in chat. They better not be talking about my turtle. Where's your securement units at? How do I even get inside? Stupid. One, two, hey, there's an empty securement unit. Use facility. Drop pup buddy. Yep. So I can drop you pup buddies even before they come unlinked. We eat all the calamus. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, that's... I'm reading my bot's stuff like it's mine. That's fun. Or like it's somebody talking. I actually want to withdraw that one. I don't think this is the one I wanted to put in here. we need this pup buddy right here. Boom. Sweet. Now that I know that I can do that, I can sell people pup buddies and nobody else can. So that's super important. I'm gonna have to do that later. Oh, you have a morphic crate near your base. I'm getting beeps. Hey, there it is. Nice. Nice. Okay, now I go teleport back to the boss. We're going back to Calais. You know, I could do that. I could absolutely be a robber baron. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna sell the pup buddies. I'm gonna try and get a bee for them. Oh. What's this? Where does the disc go? Teleport. Teleport. Khaleesi, what's cracking? Good to see you again. I really appreciate a lot those of you who come back to the stream day after day and get in the chat. Stuff like that is absolutely that's definitely true, 7up. And especially a lot of the people here are probably coming from PvP servers to PvP servers, or from PvE to PvE. So there's likely they're likely never going to have the opportunity to get to Pup Buddy, but I'm not worried about getting the most for my stuff or anything like that. Like, I'm fine with just trading for a bee. They're not good pup buddies. Maybe I can get a good bee. Like, try and get a level 3 bee for a level 1 pup buddy or something like that. Might be a good idea. But I'm not worried about getting the most I can possibly get for it. Yo, that Deeps is pretty good, dude. Deeps is pretty good. I have no shinies so far, Khaleesi. None. Not a single shiny. Yeah, of course, Rabbit. I don't mind trading you some stuff. Oh, wow. The boss definitely gets harder if you have more people with you, because those egg sacs definitely have no hit points. That's hilarious. Oh, now I can't see his head. That's funny. That's funny. Sometimes you can get the festering gel out of here, so make sure you pick up your rewards, Rabbit. The cat and the bunny. Oh, you got the Fetch-a-Lot bunny? How'd you get the Fetch-a-Lot bunny already? Don't you have to cut down the tree in tier 5? Or did they add the shinies to season 1 as well? And also, I hate you. Like Tomb Raider in Feast spawn 4 eggs instead of 2. Mother of Life sub-boss has 2 phases instead of 1. I think the fridge you need to take out 3 generators instead of 4. Oh, crazy. You know what I'm going to start doing, Rabbit? I'm going to let you kill this boss all by yourself over and over again. I'm just going to stand here and talk to chat, and you're just going to do all my work for me. That's right, Reason. I'm a hateful person. I am a hateful person. And that's just the way it is. Emoting on the boss over there. You're the main character of this story. That's right, 7-Up. That's right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, who wants some? Who wants some? Boom. What you got, boss? What you got? Ah. Rah with the machine gun. There's a bunny deviant? I only got the lethal rabbit. Yeah, it's called the Fetch-A-Lot bunny. Called the Fetch-A-Lot bunny. And it gets plants, I think. Pretty sure it gathers plants. But it has special deviation versions. You can get the tree now, and there are other trees in the early zones as well that drop them. No kidding. No kidding. Thanks for the info, Khaleesi. We gotta see about some of that action. Gonna see about some of that action. Good deviant for digging grass for me to touch. I can stay home IRL and in base. That's funny, 7-Up. That's real funny. I'm really confused about what just happened. I need my new Shadow Gallon. That's funny. I love that I can steal this guy's gun and then shoot him in the face with it. Best mechanic in any game ever. Best mechanic. Hey, I got a festering gel. Woohoo. It's a 1-1. Oh my goodness. Nicole has returned. Everybody run. Everybody hide. Yes, it gets plants, and the shiny one called Alice can get acid? What? Yo. Yo. That's so freaking cool, dude. I need to get some of those. So freaking cool. There's probably at least 2 versions of it, Khaleesi. Most of the shiny deviants actually have 2 two shinies. Like the Digby boy can be gold or prismatic. The cat can be black or apparently have a tuxedo. And the gel can be pink or blue. And I don't know about the butterfly. Or the nutcracker. Or... I know the mushroom can be a toadstool. Yo, what's up, Hex? I'm glad that so many people have an opportunity to watch streams while they're working. I think that's what somebody said, is the cat can be full black. Maybe they meant tuxedo. But for sure, most of them have two. Yeah, you can get a blue gel, but you can also get a pink gel. Somebody on my server has a pink gel. Which is hella dope. Hella dope. I'm so excited. Is my...
Help me!
Don't know what's going on. Okay, we're fine. Still have my bullets here. Police has the black cat. Okay, so it is full black. It's not just a tuxedo. This Gatling cannon is definitely better for taking down these little spawner deals. I don't think it's better for taking down the boss, but that's fine. That one's almost out of ammo, dude. Get your little ass down here. Oh, really? He stayed up there and I can hit him? What a jerk. What a freaking jerk. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba doo ba dum. That's definitely probably what happened there, Rabbit. If you have your voice stuff on in the game, you're welcome to just talk in there. It will show up on my stream though, so if you don't want your voice in the game. And I can turn mine on too, and then you can like mute the stream or something if you want. Or whatever. I don't care. It is white. It is black and white. I am hunting any shiny I can get. I don't care if I get the blue or the pink gel. Doesn't matter to me. Okay. I wonder what other type of cat there might be. Because I'm fairly certain it'll have another one. Maybe there's like a tabby or something. Or an orange cat. It'd be cool if they had an orange cat. He teleported and blew me up. Hey, another gel. Are you not getting your
just
gel?
a one yellow.
No?
Yeah, if I find one though, you can definitely have it.
Oh no, I don't want
carry
it.
this guy around.
No, if you find one, you keep it. Ginger cat would be with crazy traits. Is that not working?
Oh, my bad. No, I'm dead set on using what's her name? The Shattered Maiden. Yeah, I'm dead set on Shattered Maiden this time.
Got it, got it. I mean, I probably won't even use the gel.
Tried to take what was yours.
Forgive us. Forgive us.
There you go. I turned on my voice in game, so if you want to mute my stream or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to. I just didn't have my mic on because I didn't want to interfere with the streaming people. You know, my voice might not sound as great as yours.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's fine. I think your voice sounds great. I don't care what anybody else thinks.
You know, you've been known to have a nice voice. That's what they say.
It is what they say. Which is great for me. But I think my voice sounds ridiculous. When I was in, I don't know, like the 8th grade, I used to do like that, you know, in every teen movie you ever see, there's always an audio-visual club, and they put out like a newsletter or whatever. So I used to I used to anchor the newsletter thing in 8th grade for the audio-visual club, and I hated listening to myself every day on that stupid news program. It used to drive me insane. It looks like everybody thinks you have a nice voice too, though.
Oh, that's pretty decent.
We're gonna have to start a podcast together.
That'd be pretty cool. This fight is so much more intriguing on like the hard mode where he splits up. Yeah, it's very cool. It's one of my favorites.
Farming bosses on easy is not compelling content, but whatever. Gotta get them shinies.
It is what it is until Sunday, you know?
Yep. Yup.
You gotta take what you can get.
Thanks for all the nice words in the chat, y'all. Appreciate that. Don't feel like you have to stop talking either. I will try to keep track of the chat while we do this.
Oh yeah, this is light work.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty simple. Although you about to die. Do you need a living armor or something?
Oh no, I just was trying to tough it out, see how long it would take him to kill me. We fought this whole fight, he's barely damaged me. So I just kept getting bolder and bolder. You don't know your limits if you don't test them.
That's true. That's true. I really love being able to pick up this Shadow Gatling. This is awesome.
Yeah, we both picked him up and he was like, yeah, I'm not coming down there.
Because he's a scaredy cat. Scaredy cat, scaredy tat. Where'd you go? Why is he always teleporting behind me? What a bum.
I'm gonna check his feet, see if he got Nikes on. He likes running.
Oh, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. See if he's got Nikes on.
Yeah, see if he got some Air Maxes on or something. Running shoes.
That's good stuff right there. Good stuff. Man, we got so many people on the stream. We got 19 now on YouTube. What is up? Killing the game. Y'all don't even know. I am so grateful to have so many people watching and chatting and stuff right now. Y'all are just making my whole life.
It's because you have no gimmicks. It's just gameplay and cool chat.
I will try and keep it that way then.
But I think people genuinely like this game too. So.
Oh yeah. No, I think the people who are mad dogging the game on Reddit and stuff are just the very vocal minority. I don't think the game is in nearly as bad a place as a lot of people seem to say it is.
Definitely not. I have this conversation every day.
I mean, just being able to see how active our server is enough for me to know that the game is far, far from dead.
Right. The game is good, and it's fun. And it can be challenging at times. I mean, nothing's perfect, honestly, but you know, it's not like dog water or anything. I play Star Citizen, so if anybody's played Star Citizen, yeah, they know what is and isn't a game.
There you go. I didn't realize these exploding barrels did so much damage to this over here.
Oh yeah, I just throw a barrel at it. The little egg sack.
Yeah, it does almost all of its damage, and you shoot it one time, bam, done.
Just a little cleanup. You still had no luck with a bee yet?
No, I still haven't gotten a bee yet. Freaking ridiculous. I haven't even seen one. Well, obviously, because I haven't gotten one. But, oh, he got money if he playing Star Citizen.
See? Yeah, you know.
That's funny. With those $300 spaceships and shit.
Man, let me tell you. Some of them $3,000.
No, thank you.
Yeah, so I understand firsthand when companies say they have to make money, but it's not for skins though.
Hey, another Joe. Woohoo.
This was level 2.
Seriously, you already got a level 2? I've been in here breaking my
Yeah.
back.
You have only
nothing
got
but-
level 1s?
I've only gotten level 1s. Man, what a scam, bro. What a scam.
Yeah. Where you go? Well, I got level 2 for you.
I'm not
I got
gonna
a couple
use
level
them.
2s, bro.
I
Oh,
have
okay. I
no
don't use
intention
this
of
one either.
using
I got.
festering shell.
Yeah, I'm just here with you. Yeah, just to. Now my buddy loves festering gel. He swears by this thing.
Okay. I mean, it's a good thing. Probably got the Ghost Rider
Oh no,
motorcycle.
it's great for a guy like me because I face tank everything, so I'm constantly in need of meds.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so I need a buddy who keeps one of these.
Especially in the hard mode, having that sanity repair is gonna be real
To
nice.
take what was yours.
Forgive us.
I do want to see the new one though. I haven't even seen one yet.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally the only reason I'm farming these. I don't intend to use the mushroom. I don't really care about the fetch a lot bunny or the cat. Like, they're not terribly
Yeah, I saw
useful to
one
me.
guy said it took him 87 runs.
I mean, what? What are we coming up
Nah, I
on today?
quit. I didn't get the Ghost Rider motorcycle. I quit. Yeah, I quit.
That's funny.
I spent like, I think I had like $30 left on the game. So I spent that. Then I like spent 30 more on here. Then I put 50 on. And then like I was about to swipe my card again, and like a voice was like, "Are you crazy?" And I was like, "No, I'm not." And so yeah, I stopped.
It's good. A
But I
lot of
really
people-
wanted that. I didn't want the motorcycle. I wanted the outfit, the mask and the shawl that goes over his face and all that.
A lot of people wouldn't
no,
have
I
been able to
couldn't do it.
overcome the sunken cost there. A lot of people would have been like, well, I already
Yeah, I
spent
could-
so much, I might as well spend a little more. So kudos to you for being
That's
able to
almost
say no.
where I was at. Yeah, but I was like, I've got everything but 3 things: the motorcycle skin, the clothing, and the AK skin.
So the things you wanted specifically are the only things you haven't gotten?
yeah,
Good,
exactly.
good. That's
Everything
great.
I didn't want, I got in abundance.
That's great. Good deal.
I was like, nah, I can't do it, man.
Yeah, those loot boxes feel pretty scammy. I'm pocket watching right
Bro,
now. Let me
so
stop.
scammy. Bro, so scammy, bro. So scammy, bro. So scammy. And I knew it what it was when I did it, but I was like, well, maybe I'll get like lucky.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I didn't get lucky.
I mean, that's what they're hoping for. They're hoping you'll think that you'll be the one person who gets it on that first pull. And then, oh, I didn't get it on the first pull. Oh, I bet you I'll be the one person who gets it on the second pull. Oh, I didn't get it on
Right.
the second pull.
Well, so the thing I was saying to somebody when I was discussing this in chat, because obviously it's a free game, so I'm used to spending $70 on the game or whatever, but I got a kid that plays this game, so now like I'm never gonna do that again, right? And so now my kid wants that. She's never gonna, you see what I'm saying? So you just alienated an entire household who's willing to spend money, but just like not just randomly like throwing it at the wall type of money though.
Yeah, I gotta know what I'm getting. Like, I'll
Yeah.
spend $100 on a motorcycle skin, but like, I want to know that that's what I'm gonna get when I spend that money or whatever. I mean, I wouldn't spend $100 on a motorcycle skin. But
No, I wouldn't spend not on the skin, but like I don't know on this game what it would, but maybe $25 on it. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, even the cosmetics, some of them are like super like expensive, but they do the money and the conversion in such a way that it's hard to like figure out what's what. Yeah. So like your real money converts into the Christians, but the Christians, it's hard to convert them back over to what you're actually spending.
Heyo, that's some more gels. How am I not getting these at 75%? But this is dumb.
Oh, are they running from you? Oh, are your gloves damaged?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
And I'm still only getting level 1s. And no freaking shiny. I'm going to tell you right now, if you get a shiny before me, I'm never speaking to you again. It's over. We're not friends. I'm done with it.
If I get a shiny for you, I'm dropping it.
That's right. I thought I would get luck too and stopped at 40. Yeah, TPG, good for you. Good for not falling victim
They
to
always
that.
they always get you thinking you're gonna get that luck, man. You think you're gonna get that luck.
I mean, it's...
I do have pretty good RNG, but I don't even think that thing is based on RNG, to be honest with you. I mean, maybe it is, but I didn't get it, so that's probably why I feel like that. But I saw some people say they got it like $10 or something like that. So I was like, kudos to you guys. I'm envious. If I see you guys motorcycle parked outside a settlement, I'm kicking it over. But other than that, kudos.
I'm stealing it. It's mine. Don't come over by my base, or you're gonna get jacked. The gambling urges didn't win this time. Yeah, good for you, TPG. And that's exactly what it is. It's the same mechanic that every casino in Las Vegas uses to keep gamblers gambling.
Right.
And it is fairly predatory. And because this game has the opportunity to be sucking kids into that, it really is something that shouldn't be done. I mean, because kids are extremely susceptible to gambling mechanics. But there's been a pretty huge outcry from the community about it, so maybe they will stop doing that in the future.
Well, I don't mind the mechanic. I think it needs to be, if you're going to do that, then there should be a way to get them in game. Right? So, like, you're alienating anybody who doesn't pay. That's the first part of it. And I know it's just a cosmetic, but people still want what they want. You can't help it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, let's say Division, they have a apparel event in Division. You can buy the keys and purchase the keys to unlock the crates, or you can play the game and every 4 levels you go up, you get a key. You know what I mean? So it could be something like that, to where in the season pass or something, every 10 levels, maybe they give you like a fragment or something, you know, just to make the people who don't spend any money feel involved too, because yeah, a lot of kids play this game. It's free.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's free, children are going to play it. Yeah.
Absolutely. So, Dark Gamer says, fun fact, EA hired a full team of gaming psychology experts and ex-casino guys to make the most out of the customers and how to hook them into loot crates. That does not shock me about EA.
Oh yeah, I think 2K. I think 2K Interactive did the same thing because they've taken on that with NBA 2K now. So yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, well, I mean, as soon as one company does it, sort of every company learns, and then they all start manufacturing the same types of systems and stuff.
Yeah. But we all keep spending.
Yeah. That's true.
They're all the industry. We don't stop spending. We just cry about how we spend it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, because it's like what you said, we want what we want. And if the option are not have what we want or not get scammed, then we're just going to get scammed and get what we want.
Yeah, you're going to get scammed to get what we want. Yeah, you want what you want, so you'll get scammed to get what you want. Oh, look, you ran from me. And you're just a level 1. You're a feisty little guy. Get over here.
The nun skin. Is that only on the Asian servers or something? That's why I stopped playing 2K. I used to drop more than $200 for my character in virtual currency, but the cost was ridiculous, yeah. Yeah, well, it's a lot like those games, like Rise of Kingdoms and stuff, where it's literally just a money-spending simulator.
I feel like that about Star Citizen.
I mean, that is what Star Citizen is.
Every 3 months they trying to sell us a new ship, and there's no game to play yet, and we still buy them.
Getting funny. I mean, if Star Citizen ever becomes the game it's supposed to be, it'll be great.
Oh yeah, that'd be amazing.
Well, hopefully we bring
If
the
elevators were. I was wondering why they wouldn't bring the nun skin over here. I heard about the nun skin. I haven't seen it.
I mean, it's supposed to be just a little bit revealing or something. I don't know.
For America? Stop it.
Yeah, that's fair. I think people
Have
forget
you seen
that we
Ultimate
have, like,
Bunny?
Yeah. I mean, our rated R movies might as well be softcore, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's not really anything that you can put in front of an American audience that wouldn't. Hey,
Game
there's
of
another
Thrones
one.
sometimes might as well be soft porn.
I mean, not might as well be. It is, especially season one. Especially season one.
Like,
Maybe it was because it was a nun outfit, and there's a large Christian religion contingent in the U.S. Maybe they thought that would not mesh well. I don't know.
maybe.
We'll see. Maybe it'll come. Maybe it won't.
Yeah, I think. Did those other skins come today at all, or is that later? The bear and all that. I didn't check when I got online.
I know they were supposed to be, but I don't know. I thought they came out on the 15th or whatever.
Depends on how cute they look. I might be walking around looking like a bear.
I mean, they looked pretty good in the picture that they posted up with that.
Yeah.
The bear did. Friend bought it. Okay. Yeah, Nicole says the bear did.
Oh, awesome. Hopefully I don't have to gamble for it.
Yeah. Well, hopefully enough people. Hopefully they make more money off of the bear skin than they did off of the motorcycle skin.
And it'll show them, yeah.
Yeah, and it'll say like, hey, people are willing to just straight up buy this stuff. But
Yeah. So like, that was the thing. Like, I had this big thing on Facebook with like a bunch of people, because one guy was asking why people were mad, and I was trying to explain to him why. And people were just telling me like, get over it. And then somebody was like, don't be mad because you couldn't afford it because you had to stop playing. And I was like, bro, that's not even the point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to spend the money. I just want to spend it in a better way. Like, you're talking about something completely different. People aren't complaining because they put it for sale. They're complaining because how they put it for sale.
right. Getting so many festering gels. They're just
I know,
all
right?
level ones. This is so ridiculous.
Back to back to back.
We need to rope a couple more people into doing this, so we can be getting more festering
Yeah.
gels.
I have a better shot at getting it.
I just want to see it, Just look at it one time.
Yeah, my buddy has the mushroom.
Nice. I want to.
And literally, he and I were walking underneath that cave, and I walked right past the mushrooms, and he stopped to pick them up. And I was like, oh, I got a mushroom, and it looks like toadstool. I was like, what are you talking about? And he dropped it, and I was like, get the out of here.
Dang,
So I can't believe I walked past that mushroom.
that's rough.
I never picked mushrooms in the wild, so yeah.
That's rough. Yeah, I want to take some pictures of them, like in their securement units and in my inventory and stuff for like thumbnails and stuff like that.
Yeah. Nah, those things look cool. The blue and yellow one with the sparkles in his eyes. Like, looks pretty dope.
I saw a picture on Reddit of the prismatic Digby boy, and it's all like rainbow colored and stuff, like Starchrome ore,
Oh, wow.
or like Stardust ore.
Oh,
It looks
wow.
super dope. Yeah.
You don't stand a chance, boy.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm in the same boat, Nicole. I need the prismatic Digby boy. That is too cool looking.
So he looks like Star Trek sword. That's pretty cool.
I imagine because the Digby boys don't normally get like gold ore, silver ore. They get silver ore, but they don't usually get gold ore, and they don't usually get prismatic.
Yeah, they
ore.
don't. No,
So I
They
think
usually
that
stop at
probably-
steel.
Yeah, I think that probably though the gold one and the prismatic one will probably get those ores that you don't normally be able to get
Yeah.
with their special traits.
Yeah, I think the gold one does get gold for you.
Which I mean, that would be so good.
Yeah, I had never even heard about the prismatic one.
I mean, because they're so hard to farm, I mean, look at how many gels we're having to get to try and get one of them. I mean, so it's just taking a while for all of the different variations to be found right now, which is cool. It's a little annoying to have to farm so hard to try and find them, but I also really like that everything wasn't found in public knowledge, like within 10 minutes of it being dropped, you know?
For sure. Oh, you know what we should have made? We should have made securement soup. Or is it securement soup, or is it the other one that gives you a chance to get a better version of the deviant? When you pick
Oh, I
them
thought
up?
it was, I thought it was a pair of gloves. But if it's one of the dudes, I could probably make them. But yeah, it gives like a bonus trait or something when you secure them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should definitely be using that. That's definitely the answer. Let's find out. Khaleesi, if you want to join us, you are welcome to. I would love to have more people. Oops, cancel. No. Leaving. I'm gonna go back to my base real quick and see if I can see in the... I need to repair my gun anyway.
On the stove. Yeah.
And then actually I need to take a quick break, fill up my water bottle, and use the bathroom.
Yeah, do your thing.
Let's see this though. What do we got going on? You know what I haven't been doing here? Okay, good, I haven't missed. Procurement. I think I have to make the next tier, which I need steel ingots for, which I don't have any freaking iron. Well, doo-doo.
So you don't have iron.
Mm-mm.
What world is your base on?
6.
Okay. Do I have steel ingots at my base? I think I do. How many steel ingots you need?
How many what?
How many steel ingots do you need?
Let's see. Need 18.
Oh, okay. I got 40 on me.
Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll just drop a quick electric stove down so I can see it, because the regular stove can't make that. But Nicole says securement soup gives better capture ability per the text. Yeah, so it says it gives +1 ability. So I think what it means is it gives an extra trait, Nicole. I can just teleport you here because I have the whim.
Oh, you got space turners.
Yeah,
Oh,
somewhere.
yeah. I didn't bring the deviant back or the
Yeah, I did.
materials to make it.
I was having a conversation, Nicole, with somebody on my last server who was having problems because they were seeing that it was a level 1 deviant, and then they would get the deviant, and then it would still be level 1. And so it wasn't giving them bonus levels like they thought. So I think it was just a mistranslation between what a level is and what a trait is, or what an ability is and what a trait is, because the traits are kind of basically abilities. Give me 15 minutes or so to eat dinner real quick. Absolutely, Khaleesi. You know what? I actually probably need to give you permissions too. I know permissions.
Yeah, I just dropped the steel for you. Yeah.
Bleep. This electric stove down. Damn. Drop you your steel back here.
Oh, you good? I got steel right in front of my base.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
And let's look at... Oh, thank God, all my recipes are back. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm based on the Iron Ripper, so I got plenty of steel.
I was super worried. Where's my securement soup at? I'll get a bowl. Big combo fruit tea. Where's the securement soup at? Is it a mimetic that I don't have yet?
It might be the final. It might be the final stove.
Dishes. Is there a dishes 3? There is a dishes 3.
Probably the final stove. We gotta wait till next week.
Yeah. No, I don't see securement soup in here. It's a specialization. Oh, is it a specialization?
Oh, no, I have securement soup right here.
Oh, do you? Okay.
The securement soup is for grants deviation capture ability level +1 and significantly increases deviation capture chance.
Let me change your perms here. Smoking rabbit. Friend permissions. Access. Building. Access. Storage access. Alright. Do I have what it takes to make securement soups?
No, we need deviated peppercorn and masala and pickles.
Deviated
So we
peppercorn,
need
masala,
cucumbers to
and
turn to
pickle.
pickles. Yeah.
Hang on just a second. We go into the space-time inventory here. Pretty sure I got deviated
we have all that
peppercorns.
stuff inside my. Yeah.
How many
Yeah,
deviated
pickles.
peppercorns? Is it just one deviated peppercorn?
It's one. Yeah, one.
Oh, those are expensive. Oh no, I just only have 1,000. Okay. Let's bring 5. And then do we have masala and pickles? There's pickles. Could have sworn I had masala. Maybe all my masala got
All right, let me go look. I know I have masala. I think I have masala. Shouldn't I have masala?
Don't waste your points, dude.
Why don't I have masala? Oh,
No, it doesn't look like I have it either.
Doing about wasting. Oh, okay, I have it. Let me see how many we need.
How many pickles does it take per?
2.
2. Okay, so I only have 10 pickles, so we can only make 5.
Okay. Okay. Well, I will bring 10 masala.
All right, I'll just drop these in here.
So I don't mind this process. I was talking to another one of my friends about it. I think they just need to destroy some of this stuff though. It sucks to look at it knowing you can't bring it back
Uh,
because
if you
it
haven't,
costs too much. I mean, or you know,
if you haven't brought your masala yet, don't, because I can't give you these
I already
peppercorns
did.
because they're linked to me.
You just dropped.
I can't drop them.
Oh shit! You're right. I can't drop these either.
I'm gonna try putting them in this private storage, and since you have access, you won't be able to go into the private storage, but maybe it'll let you craft out of it. I don't know.
Maybe no, it won't let me craft out of the private storage. Damn it, and I can't. Yeah, because I won't be able to drop the masala either.
Well, I can't. I don't even have the specialization to make it, so.
It's a I think secure mint soup is a recipe. I don't think it's a specialization. I think it's a recipe you gotta find.
Is it a purple one?
No, it's a gold one, legendary.
Oh, no, I do have it. I'm just a freaking moron.
You have it? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just a freaking moron. Can't believe I don't have masala. I'm gonna go back and check it. Was it in the food one? When you were in your... It's in the food tab?
It was on the first... Yeah, it's on the first page of the food tab.
Okay.
It's
No,
crazy how
definitely
much
don't have any in there.
Deviated onions, masala, peppercorn.
Grab them, pick it up again. I just severed my... Once I picked them up again, they were no longer bound. So I can't drop them, though. I can only put them in this private storage crate. And once I pull them out, they're still bound. But you can't drop them on the ground. Nickel.
Yo, I always get so much masala. I never know. Do you make that? How do you even get masala?
That's a good question. As far as I know, you can just only find it.
I have, you just pick it up. Yeah, I have so much of it. I never even know where you get it from. I just always have it.
I know I've found a couple in last season, but I don't know what happened to it. Does it have a timer on it? Does it spoil? Because I assume mine
No,
just
it doesn't.
spoiled. It doesn't? Then I should have some. Because I've definitely found
Doesn't
some.
spoil. It's green, so that helps. Like, you know, it's in a bag and it's a green, so it's a common. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what. Maybe I sold my masala. I bet you I sold it for astral sand because I was having such a hard time that first day trying to come over, and so I just sold a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you destroy a crate with stuff in it? Let's find out.
Yeah,
Nope.
all the stuff will just go into your vault.
No, it says can't destroy a crate with stuff in it.
Oh no,
Objects.
but like, so let's say you destroy the floor that it's on, it'll probably destroy the crate too, and then
Okay,
yeah, I don't
well,
think you can just flat out.
Let's try that.
But like, if you had a crate on a floor upstairs in your house and you destroyed the floor downstairs and the walls and it destroyed the upper part, it would poof the
Okay.
crate and everything would go into your vault.
Let's do some of that then. I can build structures here, build a wall, build a ceiling, move this on top, and then destroy. Okay. Then everything goes into my vault. And if this works, the devs will probably ban my account.
No, they're just patching.
But no, they're still linked. Darn it. That was some good effort though. That was some good effort. Alright, well I guess no securement soup for us until I find some masala. But
You got a hell of a garden going out here.
hell yeah, dude. That's
Corn over there.
that's
beets right
196 plots. Each of
What
these
is
is
that, wheat
49.
over there?
Yeah. Yeah, we got wheat, beets, corn, and calamus.
And you just using regular sunlight
For now.
and oh, okay.
Eventually I'll take out the middle
Nice.
crop and I'll put an auto waterer in it, and then I'll go up 2.5 stories on the walls, and then I'll put a light fixture up there, and it should hit pretty much the whole thing. I might have to cut off some of the corners, but it should hit almost all 49 of those.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, let me catch up on some chat here. Worked with animals, Kimisu. Thought your friend said weed where? Okay, cool. Awesome, Khaleesi. Let me get you invited here. And I'll teleport back over there. And get us going. We can farm even more festering gels. This will also give us an opportunity to see if for some reason maybe if one person gets the special festering gel, maybe everybody will get it. I don't know why they would be tied together like that, but it's a possibility. Please, you have to accept team invite. Do it now. There they are.
Alright, I'm back. My bad.
No, you're good. We haven't been doing nothing. I've been doing the spider boss, but nobody wants to join me. It's 2 to 5k XP each time you finish. Yeah, Ed, sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to get people to do those repetitive tasks for you, or with you. Not for you. Especially because right now I think people are really set on the shiny deviations. There's tons of people farming all the mushrooms, all the festering gels, all that stuff. So you might just have better luck doing the first boss, even though it's going to be less XP, because then you have the opportunity to get that shiny festering gel, and a lot of people are going to be doing that. So. I mean, you don't have to waste your controllers or anything. You can just kill it and take your basic rewards. Holy cow, we up to 20 people today. What's up, everybody?
Help.
We even got
Help
3
me.
over there on
Shouldn't have tried to
Twitch.
take what was yours.
Wonderful.
Forgive us. Forgive us.
Got it. That's so exciting. Oh, I forgot to repair my gun. I'm a dum-dum.
There's 3 of us now, so not as much heavy lifting.
I mean, they got more hit points now. You know what I was just thinking about was that song Video Killed the Radio Star, and how with no face streaming like I'm doing, video has actually revived the radio star. Booyah. Get wrecked, nerd. Khaleesi, make sure you at least get your G rewards here, because you can get festering gels out of that. Oh shoot, somebody's got a bear. Smoking Rabbit is now a bear. That's adorable.
Yeah, I told you, bro.
That's
I saw the
freaking
bear. I was like, I gotta have it.
so adorable. Looks like a mascot for a basketball team or something.
Right.
Yeah, big old bear head. Big old bear head. You just got exploded, Khaleesi. Maybe you should try scrambling.
It blew you up. I get them for you. My game froze.
No!
Oh, no, it unfroze. We're good.
Yay!
They need to kind of rebalance the scales now because we added a person.
They need to kind of drop a bunch of festering gels so we can get a cool festering gel. That's what they need to do.
That would be amazing.
Help me!
So I'm hoping it just works the way festering gels works. That when they drop one, they drop three. You know, when they drop for everybody.
Yeah, I hope so too. That'd be great. Because it's a trait, and because we don't all get the same traits, I assume that's not going to be how it works. But I'm still hopeful.
Yeah.
Still hopeful. Another thing I'm really looking forward to in the future of this game is I'd really like to see them create bosses that maybe need very specific weapon types, or that are uniquely weak to certain weapon types, so that maybe you have to have more than one build at a time in the game. Because we get so many resources. I just really think it'd be cool to need multiple builds.
We were actually talking about this yesterday with the new anomaly types of how some weapons don't work. Like if you got fire, it's just whatever.
That's a good point.
Yeah, it would be nice. Hopefully, maybe when we get like up north more in in phase 2, when we get to the higher levels, there'll be more of them and more different types of them.
The super anomalies for us are only going to be the 2 types. We're only going to get balance and void for our entire season. That's all we
No.
have.
I mean balance of void, but instead of it just being that box, there'll be different types of enemies, more just than that box running around all the time. You know.
Yeah, I've already
Like
seen
you'll
a
get up
ton.
north and there'll be gnawlers. Oh, you have? Okay.
Yeah. Some of the snipers and stuff.
I
I've
really
seen.
only seen those little those boxy guys running around.
Yeah, no, I've already seen a couple of different types.
Oh, that's perfect.
What's going on? Sorry, Khaleesi, I was having a little trouble hearing you there.
It's human, and there's one that turns invisible, but it still kills you while it's invisible, but you can't see it. You get it back. And they pretty much one-shot you.
Well, that's bad. I don't want to get one shot by invisible things. Okay, Khaleesi. I think you're bad luck, brother. We ain't getting no festering gels all of a sudden. I'm blaming you. It can be your fault if we end up getting some good luck too, but for right now, it's your fault we're having bad luck.
Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
Fine, I'm got broad shoulders. I don't like it.
Don't get zapped. Don't get zapped.
How does this big gun have less recoil than my little SMG? I don't know.
But it's
I can
awesome.
beam with that thing.
It's
Yeah,
super
I can
awesome.
beam with it. My SMG is all over the place. I gotta focus fire that thing.
Hey Emma, what's up? How are you doing today? Hey, I got a festering gel. Was it a special festering
did?
gel? Nope.
The
Just
folks one?
another one too. Bad day for me. I'm gonna cry. Oh, what was that?
Chinese.
Sorry, everyone.
What that was? This next festering gel got to be the one.
Absolutely. I think that's what it's gonna be.
Look at that damage y'all doing out there.
I'm doing great, Emma. You playing Once Human? Are you into season 2 yet? Stupid nerve with these big old missiles.
You fired those missiles straight at Khaleesi.
Some pretty good, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't
Your
thinking
bullets
about
are
us.
going everywhere. That's hilarious.
Wasn't me this time.
Like teleporting around and stuff. Your game's all jacked up right now. What's going on?
Ooh, me. I'm currently running at a 900 ping, so
You're running at 900 ping?
yep.
That's gross. That's real gross.
951. The other side of the pond.
I think you probably need to go have a conversation with your internet service provider. What the heck? It didn't hit him? Just started floating. That was strange.
What happened?
When you threw that barrel at him, it didn't explode on him. It just started floating
Oh
in the
yeah,
air. That was crazy.
yeah, that was weird.
Don't you shoot that ray gun at me, motherfucker.
Let's see if I hit him that time. There we go.
Howie. You exploded me. Can't believe I let myself get exploded.
Just a little bit. Sheesh. He put the bricks on the Festering jails, huh?
No kidding. Khaleesi, did you upset a dev or something? Did they nerf your loot tables?
They they must have. Because all I've been picking up is paper dolls. I'm sitting with like 40 paper
Hey,
dolls.
I got 5,000 electronic parts though. Cooking over here.
There we go.
I need combo chipset.
There we go. Getting them energy links. 30 or 40 at a time.
Yeah. Be rich before I know it.
Barbara,
Why is this guy so yelly? Calm down, dude. If you wouldn't scream at everybody the minute they come in here, maybe you would have some friends,
Right? Be a more welcoming host.
right? Thought I was coming to a dinner party, instead I get shot at by a Gatling gun.
All you want to do is yell, scream, raise his voice, and put some yellow stuff on you. Don't sound like the kind of party I'm into.
Me either. Where'd he go? Is he behind me? He's always behind me. Hey, festering gels.
That's some job.
Oh, I got a level 2. Holy cow. I
Nice.
finally got a level 2.
mine's a level 2 as well.
We moving up in the world.
Okay, before we port out, can I just quickly change my settings? Because when we're fighting, I can't hear you. I just
Okay,
wanted to
yeah,
turn my
absolutely.
volume down.
Absolutely. See if you can turn your output volume on your mic up too, because I'm having a really hard time hearing you.
Uh,
I'm sure all the people watching the stream would love to hear the dulcet sounds of your beautiful voice.
yeah, right. My mic volume is on 100%, so I can't go any louder.
Okay. Do I Discord? Yes, I Discord. Emma, it sounds to me like you are going to ask me if I need graphic design work or if I need somebody to promote my channel, and I'm not interested in either of those things. I'm sorry. Are you good to go now, Khaleesi? Jump over down if you're good to go.
We can go.
Okay, sweet.
Somebody's
I want to thank all the people watching over on YouTube for not being graphic designers. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you go get him, Nicole.
He stole my job.
I don't know. It's because Twitch is a cesspool, apparently. Reason. There's just constantly people over there trying to sell you stuff if you stream on Twitch. Yeah, no problem, man. Have a great day. I understand the hustle. I respect it. Just not here. They all use the same like script for their conversations. So I'm pretty sure they work in like a call center or something. And I'm pretty sure they're using AI generated art. So it's really just not interesting at all.
It's like you call them out as soon as they drop in.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously those people's jobs to try and drum up business. And, I mean, everybody's got to work, everybody's got to have a job. And I get that. I mean, I used to work at a call center myself, so... I mean, it's cool, but also it gets a little old. So I try to at least be cordial. And not, you know, cuss at them or anything. I remember what it was like. Used to get cussed at all the time.
Yeah, nah, he was cool too. He was like, no problem, and he left, so that was pretty decent.
I've had a couple of pushy ones, and when I get a pushy one, I just ban them. But for the most part, they're chill. It's fun to mess with them a little bit, though. Fun to mess with them a little bit. Yeah, exactly. I can join for a couple of runs. Don't have a mic, though. Keelan. Okay, yeah, let me finish up this run real quick, and then I'll invite you, Keelan. Are you over on PvP or PvE 07? On the NA servers? Oh, you're on PvP? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to join up then. They said something about cross-server grouping already existing. So maybe we'll try it, but I don't think so. But we'll find out.
You know what? I've never even tested to see if that works.
Yeah, in the August update, they mentioned that it was already a thing. But then at that time, I didn't have any friends.
Yeah. I remember them saying that was already a thing, and I was like, what? I had never seen y'all say anything about that before.
Y'all, I'll friend you up real quick. Okay, yeah. Because if you
then I
can do
figured
bosses
you
and
can have
silos-
crossover friends.
Alright, let's do this real quick. Elon. Probably has to have a capital. Search too frequently. Apparently I typed too fast for this game. Keelan, add him up. Alright, I sent you a friend request real quick, Keelan. We'll go to my cross-server friends. Wait for this fool to... Yep, there it is. Keelan. Friendly and follow chat. Friend permissions. Or... No. It doesn't say anything about being able to invite you to the party. It might be because you're still on server or on season 1 and we're on season 2. So that might be the issue. Is there anybody in the chat who is on season 2 but on a different server than me. Who would be willing to friend me up real quick and see if I can invite you to this team? Just to test? Because this is some pretty quality information. I know there's a lot of people out there who are having trouble playing with their friends. We can find a way to prevent that. And that'd be pretty cool. And you have a bear in the background doing ridiculous dances. Dinner and a show. Yeah, cross region is definitely a no-go. That's fine. If there's nobody in the chat who's in a different server in the same season, then we'll just keep doing this farming. Sorry you can't come play with us, Keelan. That is a big old bummer. Because we're having quite a bit of fun over here. This is way more fun to do with other people than just all by myself. Way more fun.
Oh, the game is amazing when you got people to run it with. Especially when you're doing something like Leah Labs, the sheer amount of shenanigans and buffoonery that can take place, that can take place in a mission when it gets so chaotic.
I did Leah Labs up to the second boss, and I got halfway through the second boss, and I said, that's it, no more Leah Labs for me ever.
Yeah, it can get. Leah Labs is tough.
First boss, get the deviants, and that's that.
Nicole, my server's totally full. You can't actually join it, but I'm in the NA region. But it's to a point where you're not even allowed to invite people with invite codes anymore. It's totally maxed out. Switching season in 8 days, maybe then. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll try again, Keelan.
Yeah, imagine that the server is full to the point that you can't send out invites, but everybody should be able to send out their friend invites. That's crazy full.
Yeah, I mean we're all the way maxed out. Sorry, Nicole.
Open up all these loot crates I'm getting in a minute. Should
Yeah,
have a bunch of cards to fill out my jig.
Might finish the whole thing today. You're right, Nicole. You're absolutely not wanted. Of all the people in this chat, I dislike you the most.
It's the sniff for me. That shows how disgruntled she really is, the sniff.
Reason, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I get the shiny in the next 5, you're my new lucky charm, and you have to be here all the time when I'm shiny hunting. Oh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Sorry, everyone. I don't know what that was. Weird Australian staying online. You know, it's a good thing that you're typing to talk to me instead of speaking. I went to Australia one time when I was in the Navy. We ported there, and I don't know what it is, but I cannot understand the Australian accent. It's insane. We went out to eat, and the person was asking me if I would like a menu. And she had to ask me like 8 times, and I just could not figure out what she was trying to say to me.
Hey, I got a festering gel out of that one.
Oh, you got a festering gel.
What? Where?
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Out of the loop.
Is it blue or pink?
Good thing I used my controller.
Help! Help me!
I wish so much that I could hear you, Khaleesi.
You got festering gel. It's a good thing to use the controller.
I would just turn my game volume down. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'll turn my game volume down. I'll turn my general volume up. Maybe I can get it balanced where I
Oh,
can hear
yeah.
it better.
It might
No,
be,
'cause then Rabbit will be super loud.
who, me?
Yeah, because you're like the perfect volume right now.
Oh, okay.
I might have to log on to my Discord to change it. But my PC doesn't like running this game and this Discord at the same time.
I mean, it's not enough of a problem that we need to worry about it too much. I can, as long as nothing's really going on and I'm not talking over you, I can hear you, sort of. So I just have to listen, but... Oh, I don't want
Just
that.
some settings tweaks, probably.
Yeah,
I wish I could take that out of here.
for real. I wish that that was a real weapon that you could use.
Mm-hmm. I got 10
How
festering
slow are you
gels.
gonna run with that thing?
Sorry, say that one more time?
So do you know how slow you're gonna move carrying that gun?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
not gonna be able to run with it.
No. No, not at all.
Nice. So if you're on, for example, PvE01 and they are on PvE02, you can't play together. They would have to go to your server and join your world to play with you. Unfortunately, my bad. Okay. I could have sworn they said something about cross-server friends or something like that. I don't know.
I think it's coming in, but it's not implemented yet.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotta press that Y button there, Rivet.
Oh, my bad.
That's good. That's fine. You're just ruining my life. No big deal.
My kids just came home.
Okay. If you need to jump out, go ahead.
No, they just be wanting to tell me about their day. Normally, I'm at work right now, so they seeing me, they're like, what the heck you doing here?
Cross servers referring to the same server like PvE01, but not different servers. Translation was a bit off. Oh, so they're talking about
okay.
cross world, not
That
cross
makes
server.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
Because I was like, I didn't see anything that allows cross-server play. I was like, hey.
How's the immune? What's going on? Let me shoot you.
We need a little extra time.
Okay. Why does it keep giving me this? Put it down.
It did the same thing to me.
Get wrecked. I'm going to see, just real quick, let's do cross server friends and let's see if I have any friends that are indifferent. Okay. So this person is in a PvP, so I can't be friends or I can't try and get them to join. Treya is in PvE 01 023. And I can't party with them either.
You guys
Okay.
Have you looked at your gel? They've got all different fur.
Yeah, I think Minaj is
Gels?
Mine, the one is feeling blue and sedentary. The other one is growing pains and stay indoors. Another one is the normal one that we get, that we always used to get, and then I've got another one that says worn out 2, sedentary, and then another normal one.
Are they
Maybe
different
we
colors or
already
they?
have some.
they-
No, they're yellows. They're all yellow.
Okay. Yeah, the new ones are like blue, pink, and purple or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I want a new Digby.
Help!
I was late to the draw on that shit. My bad.
Did you get exploded?
No, I threw it at him as soon as he went to shoot it.
No, Khaleesi, don't get exploded.
Are you claiming full rewards or just the G reward?
I'm just claiming G rewards.
Just G.
Ooh.
I don't want to use my controllers
Missing out
on this.
on a lot of stardust.
Yeah. Yeah. I can turn acid into stardust. So I mean I can turn stardust ore and fuel into stardust. I don't know what the hell I was thinking about.
Nice. Yeah, I've got that one too. And then I've got the sulfur into acid.
Yeah. I got sulfur in the acid too.
Oh,
Good
nice.
ones this time.
Yeah. I didn't even want to take it, but it was literally the best option in the bunch.
Mm-hmm. Alright, 5th try is coming home. Is this
So-
the 5th one? You've been keeping track, Reason?
The hype for that perk came from in beta when they first introduced it. It was sulfur straight to acid, no energy links.
Still, I mean, you can sell
And when the
acid
live
for
game
like,
came out, yeah,
Yeah, remember in the betas you only needed sulfur.
in the beta though, we needed acid bad, bro. It was no acid like as far as the beta went. This shit was hard.
Got a teddy bear that keeps going to my sights.
yeah, if you want to come join us, you're welcome to. Are you on PvE 07 on Season 2 in North America Cluster?
No chill.
You have to be in the same server as us, so Ed. Ban you. Okay. Ban incoming. Actually, I can't ban you because I don't know how to unban you. So you would be permanently banned. It'd be terrible.
Oh man, I got a fragment this early.
Oh, did you? Nice.
That's crazy. Yeah, hydraulic generator run with the tide. It's like a level 40. Why you give it to me now?
I'm PvE W4 Season 2. Yeah, sorry, Ed. I don't think you'd be able to join us. The blue gel you got when the deviant was floating after the boss, okay. I don't know how rare the shiny is, Reason, but it's getting pretty ridiculous. Getting pretty ridiculous.
He said, "How goddamn rare is the
My
shiny?"
poor gun is
Rare, bro.
halfway through its life.
Rare, bro. I saw a dude say it took him 87 runs and his friend 92 runs or something to get theirs.
Jeez. And there's 2 different colors, so you got to do it 180 times.
Help. Help
That's
me.
fine. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I wonder if the other one got them as well.
You blew up the barrel. Why would you do that? The one in the back, yeah. Well, I've been getting exactly 0 notifications about subs or follows from my stream links, which I assume is because stream links is broken. So if you have subbed or followed and I haven't said anything, it is not because I don't like you or I don't appreciate it. I do want to thank everybody who does sub and follow and who returns and gets in the chat and all that stuff. Y'all really make this a whole lot more fun than it would be otherwise. And growing the channel has been really, really fun. So thank you very much for everybody who's done that.
Yeah, I just found you. I just happen to be. I watch streams all day at work. It happened to just put you up, man.
That's great. I love that it's putting me out there. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Makes me real happy.
Yeah, the most streams I like are the people who just make genuine stuff. Like when people be asking the chat all these questions, like you could watch somebody play a game all day, every day, and then they'll do stuff like ask the chat, what should I do? What should I do here? What does this mean? It's like, bro, you play the game every day. Like you can't seriously be wasting 10 minutes of my time waiting on this chat to answer you and tell you what to do, and I just gotta sit here and wait for it. Like I don't want to watch that.
I'm watching you to gain information.
Yeah, I'm watching you to gain experience, just let the time pass by, any of that. You just, what do we do, chat? What are we gonna do, chat? It's like, you don't have to force us to engage. We'll engage because we want to.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I thought the content was awesome just for that.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I think people get kind of the same advice when they're streaming, and they get told that they should ask questions to the chat to engage them, and I think that's absolutely true. But your questions need to be about the game and stuff. So like, you know, what's your favorite deviation? What weapon set are you running? Stuff like that.
Yeah,
that is about the
conversation
game,
stuff.
right?
You know?
But not about the stream necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
think
I
we're
get
on
it
the
if
same
you get
page.
your momentum specialization and you're like, what should I do with my momentum specialization? Okay, that's cool. But just every 2 seconds, like, what do we do? What do we, you know, like, you don't know how to play. Like, you know how to play, right? We're watching you to play.
Yeah, I watched one video on Once Human, and the next day you showed up on the Eternal Land video. Next day you were live and ended up getting the game. Literally the reason I got the game. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad that you joined the game
Yeah,
because
that's
of
all it
this.
takes sometimes, man. Oh yeah.
Sick no
Another
scope.
person playing.
Reason I don't think you're gonna learn how to do any sick no scope sniper shots from me. I'm not that talented.
Or you want to learn those sick no look sniper shots with the curving bullets and all that? I got you. I got you.
I'm not.
Right on,
I'm
right
not
on.
that guy. Gotta put on my whim potions again real quick. They're running out, and I'm almost dying. There we go. We're all whimmed up. Boom. Honestly, I should. I'm gonna do this right in the middle of this fight because it's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna get a shattered bread out of my Eternal Land inventory and eat it right now.
See, that's those shenanigans.
Let y'all go fight people while I
Help me!
eat breads. There's a bread. Whoa. 25% damage. What's up? Boom. Oh, look at them. Look at them damage numbers. Look at them damage numbers. Game over now. And because I had the good kitchen at the end of last season, I get it for 45 minutes instead of just 30.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think one of my friends got the kitchen this time,
Nice.
so I can put Chef away, because he gonna gather me to death.
Those stupid noises, man. And he's so big, he constantly pushes me off of my freaking platform.
Yo, if he's not pushing me down the stairs or pushing me off the ledge or something, it's like, bro.
Get your fat dinosaur ass out of my way.
And then I can bring my nutcracker.
Nice. So it looks like the shattered bread is also increasing my damage from that Gatling gun. So it even works on the
Oh wow.
pick-upable weapons. Oh, I love Chef. I mean, Chef's cool if he would just get out of the way, you know?
Oh, I love Chef too, man, but he'll gabba you to eternal land. Gabba gabba? Like, what? What are you talking about?
He's pushed me into a corner so many times, and then I'm stuck there until he's done cooking.
Yeah. I'll be at my stove. Oh, my bad. I'll be at my stove cooking, and then he'll just come push me out of the way. Like, bro, I can cook too. I can cook for myself. I know how to make eggs. I know how to boil water.
You did break your legs a few times, Nicole. Yeah, that's exactly right. You build a house too
Said
high,
fair. He did break my legs.
push you off the roof. Because he's an asshole. Can I please? Oh, my sniper rifle's broken. That's why I was on my pistol.
Oh, my gun broke like five or six fights ago.
Whoops. Are you a chef? No. Get the fuck off my kitchen, Chefosaurus. That's funny. Oh, there's that thing just floating in the air again.
Oh, the barrel.
Yep. After this run, we'll go repair some stuff real quick. Honestly, we've been here for about 4 hours now. I probably need to get something to eat too. It's about lunchtime. Yeah, I don't mind stopping to go do stuff like that, man. When your stuff breaks, just let me know.
Oh, it don't matter. He's not that hard. As long as somebody got a gun, he'll die.
Maybe. Maybe he'll die. All right. Let's actually leave here. Teleport back to base. Repair things real quick.
Nice.
Go back. Get some peanut butter and jelly tacos. I got a gluten thing, so I don't eat regular bread. So I put peanut butter and jelly on some corn tortillas. Roll them bad boys up, and it's delicious.
Oh, okay.
Freaking delicious. Don't the hell me, Nicole. All right, that's innovation right there. That's innovation. Sometimes instead of jelly, I'll put a little honey on it. Tasty. You gotta work with what you got. Can't eat bread.
You guys are gonna be ready for the next run, and I'm still gonna wait for my computer to load in.
Don't say that.
I'm still loading. Still saying
Are you?
loading vegetation. Yep.
Sorry, what's going on?
It takes a long time for my signal to get to America.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
Where are you?
South Africa.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I other side of the big pond. Come on, load. Gotta wait for it again to load into my house.
Which,
I think while I have to
yeah,
wait
I
for it,
just
I'm
got.
gonna go grab a juice quickly.
Okay, yeah, I just got it in my house.
You, mine is saying loading model now, so should spawn in at my house anytime now.
Sheesh. I need glass too. Sheesh. Running out of everything at this low base.
Guns are repaired, gears repaired. I'm gonna go grab a juice quickly. Be right back.
Mm-hmm. While they out doing that, I'm gonna go farm some stuff up. Cause I need steel. And I ain't gonna find it sitting in my base. So let's hop to. Maybe I shouldn't have made all that steel ammo when I did.
Okay, I'm sort of back. I still gotta finish eating, but I'm here.
Oh yeah, do your thing, man. Do your thing, man. I'm just farming up some iron,
I'm back as well.
making some steel. So yeah, so you didn't do the Prime Wars because they didn't have it in PvP, right?
Right, right.
So that's gonna be fun. I mean,
Oh,
they
those
can
prime
be a
wars are
little
so much
laggy,
fun.
but I think for the most part, everybody on this server should know not to use Molotovs.
It was so fun, the one prime war we did. Everybody had their backs turned to the boss, shooting at him. But their backs were turned to him. It looked so funny because of the lag.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes that lag can cause
shooting bullets,
interesting things to happen.
shooting bullets out of their behind. Motorbikes riding around with nobody on them. It was a good laugh. Oh, I like my new kitty. So cute.
Yeah, I found one extra dimensional cat, but not a special one, just a regular one. But there were people literally standing outside in Greywater camp just trying to farm it.
Oh, yes. Everywhere today where I've gone, looking for mushrooms,
Mm-hmm.
doing the hand, look, or not the hand, the ravenous hunter for gels, harvesting mushrooms, looking for bees. Everywhere I
Mm-hmm.
go, there's like 10 other people.
Yep.
It's like, take one look at this and then, I've got no chance.
Not a
These
shot.
guys are camping these spots.
They camping them. I'm like, yeah, that's. I mean, I guess you don't have nothing better to do if you did everything already. So it's like,
When I went looking for the bunny, one guy actually started chasing me around with a chainsaw to get me away from the tree because he wanted the tree. I thought, "Dude, you can do what you want, but this is a PvE server. You're not gonna hurt me."
That's funny. That's real funny.
that's hilarious. Yeah, that's
I told
hilarious.
myself, you're not gonna get it with a chainsaw anyway because you have to chop it with an axe, not a chainsaw.
Yeah.
I'll have to remember that
Trying to
and
keep
actually
you
make
away.
an axe. What are the trees? What do
Yeah,
the trees look like in this area where you can get the bunny from?
They're really big
Um,
trees. They don't look like any tree you see
Okay.
ever. It's a big tree with no branches. It's just there's leaves at the very top of it.
Okay.
you know where Greywater Industrial Zone is?
Yes.
And then there's that other town by the little island with a golf course and all that.
Okay.
Just above it. It's still in the red zone at the moment. I mean, if you look in the unmisted zone, there's those caves that's there. There's a huge big tree on that outcropping just below the caves.
Okay.
That's one of the trees. The other one spawns by a little hamlet along the river somewhere. By a bridge. Somewhere
When we
along
get
that
to
river.
once we get to tall grass, you'll see a bunch of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But there's one that you can get to now. And that's that one above Greywater Industrial. And there's a couple of others along the river. I'm not 100% sure exactly where they are, but they're in the clear zone that you can get to now.
Okay.
You'll spot them immediately. They're huge big trees.
Yeah, you can't
Awesome.
miss them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that then. Who got shanked? No, nobody got shanked. Are you talking about that really loud, sharp noise reason?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, me either. There's just feedback from a headset or something. Not happening that often, so it's not that big of a deal. Y'all let me know when you're ready to get back into this. I'm all done. Sorry I had to take that break.
Oh, no worries.
No problem.
I'm making some food on the stove.
Okay.
I need something to drink.
Guys are-
Might actually go gather up some mushrooms while you make some food then. See if I can't get one of them gross rooms.
Oh yeah, those grocery rooms.
I need a shiny deviation, man. This is getting stupid. Two days of my life about to just go down the toilet here.
But you know what that means when you finally get one. That just makes it all the more better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna be on cloud 9.
Yeah. You'll be
It's a
doing
good feeling
backflips
when
once
you
you
get
finally
one.
get one. Yeah.
I'm also gonna have all the mushroom
Looking for that-
seeds.
When I was looking for the cat, I went to every world from World 1 to World 10. I went to every safe zone. Check, yeah, next world, check, next world, check, move to the next safe zone, check, check, all the worlds. Till I get to world 10, then back to world 1 again.
And if you want it bad enough,
Eventually
that's
I
how you
found
gotta
it on
do it.
world 6.
For sure. You want it bad enough, that's how you gotta do it.
Oh yeah. I want every single deviant I can get in this game. I'm running out of space in Eternal Land, though. I don't have space to put them anymore.
Yeah, I did check yesterday, so you can use deviations in Eternal Land now. The ones that you've brought over from your
Yeah.
season into your Eternal Land. So like for PvP and
Yeah.
stuff, you can
I
use your
went-
PvP deviations.
I went across this morning and I put all my deviations up there. Well, not all of them, but some of them. I had way too many to put all of them up.
That's funny, I hadn't been
Only
seeing people...
problem is even
Go ahead, Khaleesi.
I said even in Eternal Land, the base deviation, they limit you to 8. You're not allowed to put down more than 8.
Seriously? That's bad. They need to fix that.
So you
It doesn't make sense to me because Eternal Land has got nothing to do with the game. So why limit you there?
yeah, I remember it used to be you can only put down 8 territory deviants.
Yeah,
But then they changed that too.
but in Eternal Land you're still limited to only 8 territory deviants.
That's crazy. Maybe that just might be a holdover from before. They might have just like forgot kind of like about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I really don't see the point in limiting you in Eternal Land about it because it's not like you can bring anything from there back to here. The stuff you produce in Eternal Land can only stay in Eternal Land. You can't bring it back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rabbit's probably right. It's probably just a holdover, and they didn't realize that they needed to change it on both the server side and Eternal Land side.
Yeah, because they removed that from the game, so I wouldn't think they would keep that in Eternal Land, especially since they removed it from the game. Because when we first loaded up the game, my buddy went to every dock and got every beaver. And I was like, you can't have that many beavers. He was like, yes, I can. I got 12 beavers and 8 Digby boys. I was like, bro, it's like impossible. You can't have but 8 territory deviants. He's like, come to my base and look. I was like, oh, shit. He had 20 deviants down, bro. He had 12 bees and 8 Digby boys. They was going to work. I was like, golly, you running the sweatshop in here. This is crazy. So yeah, hopefully they'll change that because that is like not cool to only be able to have 8 territory deviants. That's not cool.
The problem is now the others are now still in my Eternal Land backpack, and I got a message this morning in 2 days. Whatever is left in my Eternal Land backpack is getting deleted.
Say what
Got
now?
a message that said
They're
that?
gonna go bye-bye.
Hold on, let me put a mailbox down.
You can just go to your mail if you press
It
F1.
wasn't a mail. It
Yeah.
wasn't a mail. It was just a message that popped up.
Oh, okay.
Just came onto the screen. And it said,
Got you.
transfer your stuff. In 2 days, it's gonna be deleted.
Well, there's supposed to be... So if you had too much stuff and it couldn't all go into your Eternal Land backpack, there's supposed to be a thing like your, like at your base, where you can access your terminal or whatever to get stuff when it's deleted.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be something like that in Eternal Land. Yeah, like a vault for excess stuff that tried to transfer over there. So you might look into what that is and see if maybe some of your stuff is stuck in a vault or something. And then you'll just have to put it in chests or something like that to save it. Because you shouldn't lose anything. You're supposed to get to keep everything.
Got a bunch of resources. Couple of 200 missiles, prime wolves. But they can be deleted because I'm not bringing them to the server because they cost too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we was kind of getting into earlier. I was like, they should just delete some of that stuff, because I can't bring, like, I'm like you, I got like 500 biomass missiles, maybe more, at my base for Prime Wars. I can't bring those things back over here. Ain't no way.
Let me just sell them for astral sand.
The only thing I'm crying about is my deviant that I can't put up now.
Yeah.
And my star crow, there's the source, and my acid. I'm crying about that because I had like nearly 6,000 Thors and about 3,000 acid, and that's all.
You said 6,000 Stardust Source?
I think he said
You don't even wanna
60,000.
know what I had. Oh, 60. Okay, I was about to say, it was like, I'm about to say, you don't even want to know what I had. 60. Shit. But yeah, I had about, a lot. Because it takes a lot to make the biomass missiles, and it takes a lot of Stardust at the end. A lot. A lot. Like, I can't stress a lot. So much at the end.
It is super expensive, especially those reds.
Yeah, the red, and then everybody can't make them. So what ends up happening is you trying to make them for people, and unless you're going to be a stickler about bring me 6,323 Stardust, you start losing some of your Stardust making it for people. So
I know the feeling.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like once somebody's like, hey, can you make me 10 missiles? You're like, yeah, and then it's like, yeah, but you need like 400 more Stardust, but you're not gonna like not make it for 400 Stardust, especially if you're sitting on 45,000. It's like, all right, whatever. At least that's what happened to me. I guess I can't speak for everybody, but yeah.
Where are we at as far as doing some more of these runs?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I had that perk where you could make source from
the ore,
fuel,
and Stardust ore.
And one of my hive mates said, if I bring you the stuff, can you make me some? So I said, yeah, sure. He brought me stuff and he dropped it for me.
Help me!
So I picked up the ore and I picked up the fuel and I made this stuff. I didn't notice that I had a lot of fuel, so I used all my fuel to make this source for it.
Yeah, nerd, it looks like it's going to take thousands and thousands at least to do each of the Prime Wars for a Stardust source, which thankfully I have that perk, so I should be good to go, but it's going to get crazy. People in the global chat complaining about optimization getting worse with every patch, which, as far as I can tell, is absolutely not true.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't experienced that. I have not experienced that. I'm gonna say it's gotten worse with every patch. One thing about PC gaming is there's no uniform gaming rig, so you don't know what these people are really complaining about.
That's true.
You
But
don't know
that's
if that guy's playing on a 4090 or RX 580. You know what I'm saying? You don't really, you got no clue.
That's why I always tell people too, you know, everybody complains about game launches being so bad all the time, but it's because you can't buy the kind of testing required to launch on all of the potentially possible builds that are out there. You have to do some testing after launch.
Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
And then you have to figure out what the average rig that's playing your game is too, right?
Yeah, it gets real hard real fast to try and develop for, especially if you want to have any sort of good graphical fidelity. I mean, there are lots of esports games out there like League of Legends and stuff like that that have really, really basic graphics. And I mean, the game looks good, but it's supposed to be an esport game. You're supposed to be able to run that game on a toaster at 300 frames. So...
Yeah.
And then people start comparing, you know, MMOs and stuff like that. They're supposed to have high graphical fidelity to their esports games. And they're like, well, why don't I get 300 frames on this? Because the graphics look good. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I try to leave those conversations when people talk about their graphics and issues, and so I don't want to say like, oh well, you know, it's your PC, because then people are like, it's like, well, maybe it's your PC. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you need a Windows update. It could be as simple as a Windows update. When was the last time you updated your drivers? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And then like, I never update my drivers. They always make my game bug out. Well, that's probably why your game's bugging out. You don't update the drivers. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, especially with NVIDIA.
I don't trust NVIDIA. Why'd you buy NVIDIA card? I don't trust NVIDIA.
AFK for
NVIDIA
food.
releases updates twice a month.
You get them, TPG. You get them.
Level 1 festering jail.
Stupid level 1 gels with no cool colors. I'm gonna lose my mind.
This one is feeling blue.
At least there's that. At least it's feeling blue.
But they all yeller.
You know what's
Oh,
funny,
yeller.
Nicole? Is you said need coffee, can't brain, and then you accidentally put a Y on it, so it says canty brain,
Help me!
which is just perfect. Just perfect. Imagine playing Pokemon for years. Yeah. Yeah. I've never really played Pokemon hardcore. I've beaten quite a few Pokemon games, but I've never gotten crazy with it, friends. Never gotten crazy with it. We can get us some shinies today. Come hell or high water.
I don't know which one gonna come first, the hell or the high water.
As long as they don't both come at the same time, I think I'll be okay. pretty handy. Getting it. Getting it. One problem I am running into is I can't think of nearly enough questions about the game. Ask chat to keep them engaged. Like I keep thinking about asking about deviation. Yeah. Like I keep thinking about asking about deviations, but we've kind of already been over that. And we've already been over animals. We've already been over builds.
Oh, bro, there's always the future. It's nothing like hopium.
Oh, there you go.
No high like hopium.
Hey, there you go.
There's no high like those mountains that we can't get to and what's inside of them.
There's a really good question for chat. Do any of you all have any game modes that you've created in your brain based on the existing mechanics of the game that you would like to see added in later patches?
I'm hoping for like snow type deviants, maybe more freezers in the open world. I know people hate that freezer fight, but they hate it because it's tough sometimes, and it's aggravating.
What
New
freezer fight?
bosses. The freezer.
Oh, in the
And-
silo. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. People don't really like that freezer fight. More stuff like that, where it's mechanics. You have to destroy this to get to that. I love those type of fights.
Nerd Gamer in the chat says Eternal Land Defense. Sorry, Khaleesi, I wasn't really able to hear you there, so I kind of walked all over what you were saying. Go ahead and say that again.
About this game is Leia Labs. That place gives me the creep. Even the spider is okay, and I hate spiders.
Yeah, the spiders are kind of creepy. Especially when I fight her on hard mode, she drops those baby spiders out and they're just all over the place, making all that noise, the spider noise. Ugh, it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot to ask.
Spider when you suffer from arachnophobia, mate.
Oh yeah, that's even
Not
worse.
nice. It's not nice.
Nerd Gamer, when you say defense, are you talking like a tower defense thing where maybe they walk through a specific channel? Or do you just want them to be coming like when you're doing purifications? Or do you have maybe like a special mechanic in mind?
Yeah, on the like the little trailer for that winter part of the map, they have like a crash plane as one of the settlements. Have you seen that?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I'm gonna have to go pay more attention to their social media.
Yeah, go on the website. It's actually there on the website. You know,
Yeah, I'll check that
one of
out
the
after
settlements
stream.
looks like a crash plane. Yeah, it's pretty freaking cool.
That's awesome. Nerd Gamer says, yeah, I like purification, but you use sand to make it harder, have unique deviants to Eternal Land for it. Well, I like the idea of unique Eternal Land deviants. That's kind of cool. Something about where the frozen space-time morphs them in some way or something, makes them different.
And I'm hyped to see when they say they're gonna introduce the hard modes earlier, what does that actually entail?
They said they
Does
were going
that
to
mean we
introduce
won't
hard
have
modes
to play
earlier.
a season? Yeah. So does that mean we'll be able to play a season without having to play a season, like to play a season? You know, like we'll just be able to play hard from the beginning. I don't
Did they
know.
say introduce hard modes earlier, like the hard mode for the server? Or are they talking about the hard mode for the
Well,
bosses?
so their translations are always a little off, so I don't want to read too much into it. It could mean just like bringing them early or on. I don't know. But they were like, we heard the feedback, and we'll be looking into bringing in hard modes earlier. And then they
Prob-
talked about the game being easy and people complaining, and then they talked about making the game harder moving forward because the future seasons are supposed to be more difficult anyway.
So I think what they're probably talking about is instead of waiting to week 3 to get hard mode bosses or week 2 to get hard mode bosses, just being able to do the hard mode bosses sooner is probably what they mean.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would be good too. Yeah.
Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows if they do it? I do wish they would bring the difficulty of the betas back. It wasn't super hard, but the bosses were a little more tough. Took a little bit more dedication.
This guy killed me about 20 times in the base camp.
Anybody else in the chat have a cool idea for a game mode they'd like to see or something?
Running into poison people here.
Yeah, I thought the PvP would have like a King of the Hill type stuff, where you get like rewards for, you know, holding a spot or team holding a spot.
I mean, that's sort of what engagement zones are. You build up around the
But
engagement zone.
it has to be started by players, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking like a server thing where there's a reward at the end, and it would just bring players together.
That's
Kinda
actually a good idea.
organically without players having a, you know, like cargo shuffle for us, but better.
hmm Yeah, no, I like that. Just randomly spots appear around the map or something. And you got to go hold one for
And you hold
rewards.
those spots.
Yeah, I could definitely get behind that. Definitely some
You know, where
additional
there's like
modes.
timers. The longer you hold it, yeah, the longer you hold it, you get, or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, that's a really simple kind of system to implement that would be really rewarding and really fun.
Because like over here, they have the Prime Wars. There's mods that you can only get from Prime Wars. So it would be ultimately the same thing. Stuff that you would only be able to get from those Team Hill events.
I like that. Certainly we need for PvP servers to not be so focused on the wars themselves, because there's such a limited amount of that going on that it doesn't include enough of the players for it to be the central focus of the server. we?
If I ain't know any better, I'd say he's trying to kill y'all.
I think he is. And honestly, I'm not really happy about it. Really not okay. He probably needs to calm his ass down.
It's like they don't want to give them jellies up, man.
For real. He's a hoarder.
I know the first thing I'm gonna do is grow a whole slew of mushrooms.
Yeah, right? Trying to get some of them mushroom people. Grow a bunch of them mushrooms, chop down a bunch of them big trees. Go get a bunch of extra dimensional kitty cats. Gonna have to go farm a bunch of nutcrackers too. Try and get the special nutcracker.
Oh, I love fighting for second giant.
I hate that fight. Mostly because I'm bad at it.
Everybody hates that fight until you tell them it's not about damage. It's just about the routine.
Yeah, that's
And
my
once
problem.
you get so it's swipe, cry, slam, bellyache. Once you get that, it's over with.
I just always fall in the hole. Is what happens to me.
Oh, in the beginning. Yeah, if you watch those videos where those dudes will like run to the front and try to hide by those plants, that shit never works, but I always fall down and die.
No, I'm talking about when he slams on a specific area 3 times.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That fight is just technically difficult, and I'm bad. Is ultimately the problem.
And
If I would do
there's
it.
a few ways too, because now he targets the person with the red. If you're in a group, he targets the person doing the most damage
Oh, okay.
at that time with the red light. So before it was random, the light could pop on anybody, and that made it difficult because y'all had to coordinate. Well, now the light basically pops on the same person every time if you're in a group, and then that person can just run to each platform so he doesn't break the platforms on y'all.
Nerd Gamer's got a pretty good idea here also for PvP and attacker and defender mode, like base defense and Rust. Winner doesn't take from the loser necessarily, but it costs some kind of currency to participate, and rewards could be PvP or building based. That seems kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like some sort of pre-built base or something like that even. If you didn't want people building their own bases, or if people didn't like building their own bases, it could just be pre-built. Like the pre-built bases they already have in the frontier zones. I mean, which is basically, that's what wars are, right? Is there a base defense mode like that? And
So one of the things I noticed for this game is that in order to have good PvP, they need to nerf some of this stuff that they have on the gear and guns. It's too strong for players. It makes it where you one-tap everybody.
honestly, I think they just need to increase everybody's hit points. Like, flat, double them, or triple them even. Because you want, right now your mechanics of your weapon don't do anything. Right, like freezing somebody doesn't do anything. They're already dead by the time your frost vortex goes off. So what's the point? Okay, yeah, that's cool. You could have different base blueprints and you choose which one you want when you apply to be on defense. That's cool. I can get behind that. That's a good mode too. There are so many, because they run an event system in this game, they have the ability to make some really interesting game modes. They just kind of pop anywhere in the map based on event systems. So I think that's really going to be powerful for them in the future. If they can get some interesting stuff built.
Like that race thing, I feel like they kind of dropped the ball on that one. Because you're not racing anybody.
Yeah, it wasn't nearly as interesting as I thought it was going to be.
Help me!
I mean, it's cool to try and maximize your points by finding a good spot to go crash into a bunch of people and stuff, but...
Yeah, they should have made it a race where they designated everybody to buy the motorcycle, because yo, I only have so many meme points to use. What if I didn't spec into the garage to fully upgrade my motorcycle? Then I'm just in trouble.
I mean, you can just spend those meme points briefly, make your other vehicles, and then unspec, because you can still drive the vehicle if you're specced out of the garage,
but
I think.
Like, when you unspec, you only get 30%. I mean, you lose 30% of your resources that you used. So, yeah. Like me, I would have needed a lot of points because I spec'd into everything else last season. So I had a fully upgraded synthesis bench. I had the perk that gave me extra ammo. So I had a fully gear bench, which like this one I don't have any of that stuff, so I haven't even made my own gear bench. I just had my friend come and make it. Well, I can't make a supply bench either, so I had somebody make that for me this time, but I'm gonna make the truck this time. I'm going all out in the truck.
Let's see, from other games, weapons have a PvE multiplier and a PvP multiplier, so you'll do much less damage.
Yeah, there's a PvE because the PvP, yeah, that's what Division does. Like,
that seems to be a thing already in this game, because I definitely do less damage to players than I do to enemies. But maybe they need to adjust that PvP multiplier a little, crank it way down.
No. So it's the way the damage values work on this game too, right? So on this joint, you got normal enemies, great ones, elites, and all of that. So if you have a bunch of that on your build, you won't do a lot of damage to normal enemies if you got a bunch of damage to elites on your mods, and vice versa. So you can have a build. You can go into a dungeon and face a great one, and you could do the most damage. Then you can go face Rosetta and get shredded, because Rosetta is normal enemies, and your mods have all damage to great ones. Yeah, it's a weird thing.
To take what was yours.
I mean, I kind of like that system because it encourages, multiple builds and stuff like that, and forces you to specialize, and I think specializing is important. But
I like it too, but they gatekeep you with the star crumbs, so that's kind of like, it's almost like yeah, I like the switching of builds, but I don't have enough to switch.
Nicole's bag, she's got food and coffee. Kalon says, I think they should have specific PvP gear with no tier. That's a really interesting idea. So you wear no tier gear,
that's what I was alluding to. Yeah, that's what I was alluding to when I said Division created that conflict where they remove all of that, because the Dark Zone PvP just became so toxic because people figured out builds, and then you had other people who didn't understand the math or the build, and they weren't as strong, and it just creates this overpowered dynamic where you just can't do anything.
It also really equalizes people of different levels in PvP, because your HP and stuff in this game is based on your gear tier. So if there is no gear
Yeah.
tier, then it would equalize all of that. And yeah, I mean, the Nerd Game was right. When we were doing tier 1 PvP, it feels really good because the time to kill is really high.
It was cool, yeah. Yeah, because everybody on the same level.
Yeah.
Yeah. In beta, we had an issue because anybody who was running Jaws in the beta, unstoppable. They was one tapping.
They'll get something figured out. I'm pretty confident in this dev team.
Oh yeah, I mean they kind of fix unstable. They've kind of fixed unstable bomber a little bit too, and shrapnel. So yeah, I think they'll do their thing. But I do remember unstable bomber, boy, it was crazy because it only 4 shots to proc unstable bomber with Jaws. So yeah.
Thankfully, I never had any experience with the betas. Because if I had gotten rocked like that in the betas, I might have decided not to play this game. And that would have been a travesty because I love this game.
Help me!
No, the beta was just like this though. It wasn't so noticeable, like you know what I'm saying? Because in the beta we didn't have the PvP servers. We only had cargo shuffle. So it wasn't like, you know what I mean? It was just like, yeah, it was cool. It was just like this. It's just you noticed it. Like you could notice it when you went to cargo shuffle, somebody came with Jaws, you'd be like, oh, I'm in trouble. And so they fixed it quickly though. Yeah, like you said, they up on it. I love the dev team, man, because they stay, yeah, they fix stuff. That's rare.
Yeah. It's rare for them to fix
Not
stuff.
rare that they fix stuff. It's just rare at the time that they fix it. Like they try to get it fixed fast.
It's also rare how open they are about it. Like they have a problem and then they get on the Discord and they get on socials and they say, hey, this is a problem. We know it's a problem. Here's
Yeah.
the steps we're taking.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I'm going to be willing to overlook a whole lot of issues because of the communication. And because there's no pay to win. And I hate pay to win.
Yeah, that was the biggest thing I was concerned about was pay to win. As long as they weren't selling Star Crime and doing stuff like that, I was like, oh yeah, it's so weird.
Coming from playing Albion
It's-
and playing...
The game is genuinely too fun to allow people to just like, you know, it's too fun. It's literally got some of everything for everybody. I was telling my friend, I was like, this is my new division right here. It's got team play, I can play solo, I can build, yeah, this is great. I can build builds.
I really like the idea of just a straight up separate PvP gear tier though. That equalizes everybody. That would be real good. Oh, we zapped. Don't get zapped. When the new phase opened up last season, me and a bunch of other people were sort of just sitting on the road waiting for the zones to open up because the phase went. Was anybody else just chilling, like waiting at the border to go into the Chalk Hills last season? Or did you all get on a little after?
Oh, when the phase moved?
When he went into phase 2?
Oh, I was on that morning. Like when they go to phase 2 on Sunday, I'll be on.
Yeah, me and some other people, I was on my motorcycle and some people in cars showed up and we were just waiting there right at the border. And then we had a race to the town. It was kind of fun.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see anybody do that, but I'll be on because I need to move my base, man, because they get greedy with these base spots.
Yeah, I gotta do the same thing.
I gotta move my base. I mean, I like the place my base is right now, though. By the water, secluded by the jungle. It rains over there. It's pretty nice looking. I'm gonna build me a truck to put at Blackfield.
Yeah, I gotta get those sales going.
Especially since I got sulfur chemist now.
And the Stardust Source one. I have to be buying up all the fuel and stuff.
I'm gonna be doing the same thing I told you yesterday, riding up and down
Trying to take what was yours.
Iron River all the way up to where Red Sands is. Just checking cars on the side of the road.
Once every 4 hours.
Yep, every 4 hours, like I used to do the Blackfield run every 4 hours. Same thing.
I think the PvE players needed a lot more resources than us PvP players did, because I almost never farmed resources while I was playing.
Yeah, we need a
I don't think I'm quite prepared for the amount of farming I'm gonna have to do.
I think it's the sheer amount of times we run the content.
Yeah, because
like
our wars were
Prime
only every
Wars,
3 days.
Yeah, so Prime Wars, you can run those all day and night.
That'll be great.
And now they put them on a 5-minute cooldown instead of that 20-minute cooldown, that 30-minute cooldown they used to be on, whatever they was on. So you can run them back to back now.
That's gonna be way more fun.
And then you get deviants from the Prime Wars too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You get the atomic snail, so you get the arrow light potion, and you get the by the wind, which allows you to walk on air basically.
Phew.
The arrow light potion just allow you to like burst through the air, like when you jump.
Okay, like a dash?
Kind of like, yeah, air dash. Yeah.
That's cool. That's really cool.
And then the by the wind is like a updraft cannon kind of. You call it out, and then you could just float right in the air, and you can walk on the air too. You can run for a short distance. So you know, like when the Forsaken Giant swing his hand, you could just take out your demon and fly in the air. You don't even have to run from it.
Oh, that's awesome. That'll make that way easier. I always get hit by the hand because I'm stupid.
Yeah, by the wind is a good one. So in the PvP, y'all have Dr. Teddy?
Yeah, but I never got one.
You never got one? I got one on the PvE before they took it off.
Nice. Good deal.
Yeah, I had to run that silo. I had to run silo theta 67 times to get that done, Dr. Teddy.
Nope. This right here today is the most I've rerun any content since I started playing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think you were asking one day about rerunning content. I'm like, bro, I run these silos all day. No problem with it.
This is my least favorite thing to do, is rerun content like this. It's much more
I
fun.
mean, normally
having you all
I'm doing
here.
it for the mods. Yeah.
Mods aren't even kind of important to me. I don't even care about them.
No?
I mean, I'd like to min-max my build, but the difficulty of this game doesn't seem to require it, so... Maybe when we get to pro mode on this season, I'll start caring. Yeah.
Yeah, that Leah lasts in under 20 minutes, dude.
I'll just team up with somebody who has a really good
That-
build, we'll be okay.
Nah, shit. You better kill something.
I can't even do that. Leia lives in 20 hours, never mind 20 minutes.
Yeah, Leah lasts in 20 minutes is hard. Everybody
it.
got to be pulling it.
I mean, I was on PvP
Oh, man, I hit the
01.
button too late.
I was on PvP 001 server, and the people over there were like unreasonably good. And
Oh, yeah.
so it took me 2 tries. I went in one time, I didn't understand the mechanic, and then somebody told me what the mechanic was, and I went in my second time, we beat it in 20 minutes, so. How rude indeed. I'm sorry, Nicole. I really wanted you to be able to come hang out with us.
Yeah, it's super full.
Sad times indeed. Sad times indeed.
I think after this run, I'm going to get some sleep.
Let me make my life difficult, please. That's funny. That's real funny. Sorry, I stopped shooting because I was paying attention to other things. Hey now. Stop blowing me up, dude. That's not cool. It wouldn't be difficult to play 2 totally different characters on 2 totally different server clusters. What are you talking about, Nicole? That'd be super easy. You just have to play 16 hours a day. 8 hours per server. You'll be fine. Who doesn't have 16 hours a day to play? Oh, okay. Yeah, jumping straight into hard mode with no weapon stuff will probably be a little difficult. Could be a little bit difficult. Oh shoot, I'm gonna run out of sniper rifle bullets in a second.
Me too. No.
Yeah, how many runs is that with no jail?
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
But I'm gonna love and leave you guys. Because I'm out of ammo. My gun's nearly broken. And it's bedtime.
I've only gotten 2
That
since
sounds
we've been
like
back in.
that sounds like a trifecta. Broken gun, low ammo, and bedtime. That's a trifecta.
Yep.
Time to step
I
out.
don't think I can
Reset.
do another round with 52 shots on me.
On Norm, when I dropped
Look at
in,
you
Void
doing the
Morphic,
most damage, though.
right there, chased me for eons. There I am with some nothing pistol and a wrench. You should have taken it out with the wrench that doesn't do elemental damage, so you can't even hurt it. Don't be a wimp and run away. Yo, there's all kinds of people over here. There's like 4 or 5 people right here at this rift. And, I mean, that's just on World 6. Tons of people running this for festering gels. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Everybody want that new stuff.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get the new.
Yeah. That's why we play the game.
Do that. Make some more sniper rifle bullets.
See you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right. See you later.
Have a good one. Hope you
You
get
too.
your gels.
Are you bouncing, Khaleesi?
Yeah. I have
It was super good to play with you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate it. We had a heck of a good time. Gotta
Hell yeah.
get all my salt here real quick. Make some more salt. Randomly pass levels while I'm doing other things. Oh, I'm out of wood.
It's
Ain't
one
that
of
a
the best
bummer.
things about this game.
What's that?
I said it's one of the best things about this game. You can level up so many ways.
Mm-hmm. You died to the morphic crate. That makes sense. That makes sense, Nicole. Yeah, it's just about the fact that this game really understands how much time the average person has to put into it. Like, most people are only gonna get 2 or 3 hours a day, 3 or 4 days a week. And so they've made the game so that you can get through all the content in 2 or 3 hours a day, 3 or 4 days a week. And then if you play more than that, then there's all kinds of stuff to do. Builds, grow farms, farm mods, do all this other stuff. But you can get through the game without having to play all the time. And that's really important, I think.
That is absolutely the truth. And I think it's up to the no-lifers to understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Not berate the people for more content. Just understand that you are the minority. You can play the game 10 hours a day. That's not everybody's life.
Yeah. Well, and especially if I look at my analytics and I see who watches my channel, it's people who are between the ages of 25 and 45 mostly. Those people have kids and families and jobs. And no, those people don't play 10 hours a day.
And me, I'm a no-lifer.
Yeah, I mean, me too. And like you said, we're the minority.
Yeah, I'm in the minority. So I think it's a perfect amount of content.
I do too. Especially because there's so much horizontal stuff to do. I don't ever feel penned in. I don't ever feel stuck. If I'm not enjoying something, there's always something else I can go do real quick.
And this is like the first, thing. So the other season, this other seasons of scenarios could have longer phases, et cetera, et cetera. So because I think what they said is they want to release 4 scenarios per year or whatever, or 4 seasons or whatever. But that the scenarios themselves could have different lengths within them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm totally down for that. If we got 4 new scenarios every year, then I'd be...
Some could have 8 phases, some could have 6 phases, it just depends.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to some more diverse content as far as how long things take and stuff like that. It'd be super cool to have like really short phases because people go on vacation sometimes, or you've got holidays from school and stuff like that. And so if you had some really short phases where you could just no life a 2-week phase or something like that while you were on holiday, like that'd be pretty cool. Instead of, starting a longer phase and then trying to no life it, but getting stuck because 2 weeks in, you don't have any time anymore, and now you can't beat the end of it because...
Right on. What's the idea? Oh, I got another level 1 festering gel, I think.
Woohoo.
Level 1.
Gotta love them level 1 festering gels.
And he's all yeller.
And they were all yellow.
Do you have the deagle with you? The wildfire?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
When he takes damage again, will you shoot him and see if he gets the bullseye?
Sure.
I know he don't have no weak spot, but I
He
just
does
wanted
have
to
a
see
weak
if
spot.
he would.
His head is a weak spot.
But it doesn't make him turn blue though.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Does it normally work on bosses?
No. That's why I just wanted to see because you had it. A lot of these used to be immune from the status damages too.
Gross.
I'm glad they fixed that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a holdover from older games that we can probably do without, where things have, status immunities and stuff like that. Especially because modern games, you get so pigeonholed into a single status that if you can't deal damage with that one status, then how are you ever supposed to complete content, you know?
Help.
That ain't no fun. Oops, sorry. I haven't been reading chat for a while. I gotta catch up here. I'm old and choose no life. Absolutely, Nicole. I have an idea for you when it gets to Prime Wars since you're in PvE now. Get the large garage for the big platform truck. Take it 2 floors. Top floor is cannons for Prime Wars. First floor is vending machines selling biomass missiles and other stuff needed. That's a great idea, nerd. I'm definitely gonna do that. Thanks for the run, guys. It was fun to see you tomorrow. Hope you get your gels. Yeah, thanks again, Khaleesi. I've been doing it on my server, and I must be the richest player, especially once hard mode Prime Wars came out. Heck yeah, that's great. Sorry, I just left you all by yourself, Rabbit.
Oh no, you fine. Check the chat. That's one reason I don't stream, bro. I can never focus on the chat.
I'm getting
so
more and
into
more
the
used
game.
to it. Yeah. I'm getting used to it.
I'm so into what I'm doing, I ain't thinking about what they got going on. That's not a good recipe for streaming.
I tend to need multiple things to focus on anyway. Like, if I were doing this and I weren't streaming, I would be watching TV right now on my second monitor. So, I'm already just kind of naturally looking at 2 screens all the time, so. It hasn't terribly changed the way I normally game. And yeah. Definitely, Nicole. That ADHD life. Why are you immune? Had some weird lag coming into this one.
You did?
Yeah, the boss was immune for a second and all kinds of stuff. You over here switching sides on me. I'm not gonna know what I'm doing now.
Oh, I was letting you still remember chat. I was gonna blow them up and then shoot that one from here.
Oh no, I'm good. I already caught up on chat.
Okay.
This is why I'm hooked on OSRS for real. Old school RuneScape, Nicole. Old school RuneScape.
Oh, dude, that shit not die over there? My bad.
Just letting me get shot at.
That's just, I see some purple people walking towards me. I'm like, where the hell y'all come from? I ain't seen y'all before.
New boss mechanics right in the middle of our runs.
They switch this thing to hard mode or something?
I'm here for it. We'll do some hard mode. I wish we had hard mode already. Ooh-wee. Be good times.
Hard mode is the best. Well, pro mode is the best, but yeah.
Pro mode is the best if you're good at this game. Pro mode is going to be a nightmare for me.
Think so?
Yeah. I'm going to have a hard time with it. I had a hard time with pro mode on last season, on the novice season. And this is 2 steps above
Really?
that, so.
Huh.
I am going to
What
have
build
some
were you
trouble.
running?
I was playing Fortress Warfare with the Black Panther sniper.
Oh, okay.
And then I wasn't even really running a secondary weapon. But it was because I was playing on a PvP server and I was trying to trying to build a Fortress Warfare one-shot PvP build. And comes to find out you don't really need to worry about that because every gun can basically one-shot you in PvP. And also, there wasn't really a lot of PvP to be had, so
Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
I'll probably be doing the floaty sniper in the Jaws this season.
Yeah, I'm running Little Jaws this season. Last season they shot me. But at the end of last season, I bought Little Jaws and started farming mods for it.
Some of the stuff I had seen on Reddit and stuff, I haven't played with the Little Jaws at all, said that it was not very good.
You said what now?
Some of the stuff that I had seen on Reddit and stuff said that the Little Jaws was significantly weaker than some of the other bomber guns. Now, I haven't played it, so I don't know anything about it.
Yes. You gotta understand how to build it. And a lot of it is because the translations be messed up, but it's not about, with this Little Jaws, it's only about the explosion. It's not about the actual damage. So crit damage don't matter. Weak spot damage don't matter. All you need is elemental damage. And a big mag. You should be trying to get the biggest explosion you can because it'll take chunks off of whatever it is that you're shooting. And if you shoot into a crowd, then you get AoE damage.
Okay. That's definitely why, because the person said that they moved from the Jaws to the Little Jaws, and I'd be willing to bet that they kept all their same mods and stuff.
All the same
And then,
stuff. Thinking
yeah, they started doing way less damage.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work the same.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
And on this game, another thing that is a video that this guy put out where he explains it way better than I ever could have. But I've been telling people from the beginning that weapon damage on this game it's not additive damage, it's multiplicative. So like on a normal game, if your base weapon damage is 100 and you put on a piece of gear that gives you 10% weapon damage, that weapon damage is added to your base weapon damage to give you a different base weapon damage. You know, it's just additive. You just add them all together, right? In this game, it's multiplicative. So it's not additive damage, it's multiplicative damage. So if you have weapon damage on a mod and you have crit damage, those are two different types of damages and they're both multiplicative.
Okay.
So a lot of people wouldn't add weapon damage on mods because they thought it was an additive damage to their base weapon damage, but it's not, it's multiplicative. So when you have weak spot damage and crit damage, that's the same damage basically. Those are additive damages. You add those together and then multiply them by your damage. And then your weapon damage is multiplied by your damage as well.
Got it. So
It's a weird formula for damage. It's good.
So
normally if you add in weapon damage to a...
So getting flat weapon damage adds to your base, but everything else multiplies on. Instead of...
weapon damage multiplies as well.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I should just be getting flat weapon damage on everything, no matter what.
Yeah, add weapon damage on anything you can, yeah. Weapon damage and then whatever the other damage that you want. So like if you want weak spot damage, then you want to put weak spot damage and weapon damage, and you'll get more damage than weak spot and crit because weak spot and crit damage count as the same damage type. So you add them together and then you multiply by the damage. Whereas weapon damage is a multiplicative damage too, so you multiply it by the damage. Yeah, it's crazy.
So if I have 10% weapon damage, 10% weak spot damage, then first I put that 10% on the flat damage, which gives me 110 damage. And then I multiply that 110 by the 10% weak spot, which gives me 121 instead of 120.
Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
So like if your damage is, let's say 100, you'll multiply whatever the weak spot damage is by that 100, and you'll multiply the weapon damage also.
You are truly incredible.
So the formula would be damage times weapon damage times weak spot damage,
Yeah, okay.
instead of damage plus damage times weak spot damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't realize this person was absorbing people into its body. That's super gruesome.
Oh yeah, so the gel, that gel is in him.
Yeah.
The gel that we get, that's what we're looking at. And the gel isn't bad. He's bad from Rosetta, and and the gel is being manipulated, and that's why we get to keep it afterwards, because we turn it good.
That's super gruesome.
The story of this game is crazy too, but yeah.
I should probably take more time to read that stuff and get to know the story, but I just never have.
It's
I've never been big
it's
on
so
stories.
conflicting to try to catch up with it. Some parts they talk to you, some parts you have to read, some parts is that was one of the things I wish they would have worked out before they released the game, but it is what it is. Yeah, basically all these great ones are just deviants that are being controlled by Rosetta, because Rosetta wants to control Starfall and Stardust.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that.
Which, yeah.
The stuff that you can't skip in Leah Labs gives you quite a bit of information at the end.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You
So
got
the
V
ones
talking
we
to you.
catch in the open world, okay, yeah, the ones we catch in the open world are ones we're trying to keep from Rosetta from getting, and then these ones over here, we're taking them back
And they
from
were
Rosetta.
the deviations that you get for your backpack that you capture in the open world. Those were made by Mitsuko, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like V.
Yeah. That was like right before we found out Lo used to work for Rosetta too.
Oh, I didn't know Lo used to work for Rosetta. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's how he knows so much about the deviations.
Got it.
He used to work for Rosetta. I probably have played this season like 6 times. It's probably my 7th time playing.
That's funny. Just from doing all the betas and stuff.
I'm doing all the betas, yeah. And then like on one of the betas, my SSD died, so I got locked out, and they had to give me a new code. So I was already at level 50, and I had to play again during the beta to try to get all my stuff back.
Dang.
So I got 2 seasons in one on that one.
Dang.
But it's like a different game because a ton of stuff changed since then, you know? So it's not even, I mean, it's the same because it's the same, but it's different.
Well, I mean, that wasn't
Mods,
even
the
Eternal
mod
during the
conversion.
betas, right?
No, it was. Yep, it was. So in the beta, they used to like around like week 3 or 4, they would like merge the worlds. You know how we got 10 worlds? It would go down to like 6 worlds or something like that, and they would merge it. So you might log off and be on world 10, and then log back on and be on world 3 and have to replace your base. People didn't like that, so they stopped it. But that's when we used to go to Eternal Land. So Lo used to come, and it would be a mission, and he would tell you that like the world is being corrupted by Starfall, and you know he created this place called Eternal Land for us to go and take our stuff there. It's like a hookup because he likes us so much and all that.
Okay.
And they used to be like, we need to worry about this guy. It seems concerning, but we'll go there. And then that's when Masuko's all like, I can't feel anything here. The space, the time is flowing, or whatever she be saying.
Got it. Got it. That's super interesting. I've never been big on storylines in any game. I mean, even like I've played all the Final Fantasy MMOs, and I couldn't tell you a single thing about any of their storylines because I just skip it. Maybe I'll have to look deeper into this one.
I live for the story. A lot of it don't make sense though. That's why people don't be paying attention. Like the whole H-37, I still don't know what that's about to this day. I read all of the documents. I fucking watched the video. I don't know who that girl is attacking the helicopter and making it crash. I don't know if that's Mary. I don't know what that whole thing is about. But apparently that's supposed to be us in that helicopter falling out of the sky. Have you done H-37? Was that in PvP?
Oh yeah, I did H-37.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea what that whole thing is about.
But I skipped all the cutscenes, so I don't even know what helicopter you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't even know what helicopter you're talking about.
Yeah, I won't ruin it for you then. It's a cool cutscene. I just don't know what it means, though. It's cool as shit. I just got no idea how it ties to the story at all.
Feel free to ruin storyline for me.
I thought the helicopter lady was married too, but then he acted like he didn't know who that was, and we have already met Mary, so Nicole know the story. She's like, I thought the helicopter lady was married. Like, me too. But when he saw the helicopter lady on the video, he wasn't like, oh yeah, that's Mary. He was like, I don't know who that is. So now I'm like, I don't know who that is either.
Easy. Maybe it's just a bad translation or something that makes it confusing.
Yeah, it could be.
There are a lot of bad translations.
Yeah, it could be
that
H-37 lost in memory. Yeah, it could be H-37 just lost in memory. Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, that's interesting. Bad coffee's to get time.
Help me!
That's funny. I forgot for a second that we had to shoot. I was just running with the guy with my weapon not even drawn. I'm forgetting. Also during the beta, the cutscene H-37 keeps saying Veronica, but the text was Mary. Told devs no reply. Interesting.
That was in the yeah. And I had a hard time telling who V was, because they be talking about Veronica. Yeah.
I know the name Veronica. Who is Veronica again?
Oh, there isn't one. It's V, but V's name is Victor. He was a scientist with Rosetta too. I'm not sure how he even became a bird, to be honest with you. Can't remember if he even tells us how he became a bird.
I thought they told us in the tutorial. Doesn't Mitsuko turn him into a bird?
Oh yeah, I think she did by accident, right? Because she destroyed her world, and I think she's the one who turned him into the bird and locked him in the thing.
Yeah, something happened and he was going to die or something like that. And so she saved him by turning him into a bird, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, and Mary, Nicole, they did mean V. That's the crazy thing. They did mean V. Like, you had to stop and then bring V out and talk to him, and then he finished the story off about H-37. So yeah, that was weird, because they had me running around for like 20 minutes looking for this Veronica character, and they were talking about V the whole time.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of that is just translation stuff.
Oh yeah. The translation used to be pretty bad. He blowed me up. Can't believe I let him do that.
I can't believe you did either. What are you even thinking,
He
man?
played me for a chump.
What are you even
Think I'm a
thinking?
chump.
Get your ass back down here. I can shoot you. Oh. Blew me up. I think that's your fault too.
That barrel just floating in the air.
Can't believe that keeps happening.
No jails. But that barrel floating? Yeah, it's
Mhm.
weird.
Such a strange glitch. Yeah, we've been at this for like 6 hours now. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to turn my GeForce Now off for a second, turn it back on. I've hit my 6-hour limit.
Help me!
Oh, you reached your GeForce Now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love it. I think it's a great service. Can't wait till you get it coming close on rate now, surely. Must be about 1 in 100 or something.
Right?
I hope it's only like 1 in 100 runs, not 1 in 100 gels. Because I've only
Oh
got
my
like
god.
15 gels. Oh yeah, it's counting down. 50 seconds. Uh-oh.
What's that?
We're gonna be cutting it close.
To what? Oh, yeah, GeForce?
Mm-hmm. Alright, I gotta turn you all to black screen real quick. I'll need y'all getting my particulars. My Steam account and all that stuff. Let's hope sometimes I log off for that 6-hour limit thing and I go to log back in and the game's and the game's in maintenance mode and then I can't get back in. Soul crushing. But that didn't happen today. I got so used to Rabbit being able to hear me that I forgot that we're not on Discord or anything. It was the in-game chat that we were using. But he can't hear me right now, which is hilarious. Freaking hilarious. Items in the carrier will expire in 20. Wait, what? What do you mean items in the carrier? What do you mean items in the carrier? Why is there a key next to your name? Yeah, I was talking to you like you could still hear me, even though you were only in the game chat. Yeah, I was talking to you like you could still hear me, even though we were only in the game chat together. And then you didn't respond, and I was like, wait, what? Took me a second to figure it out. I just got a notification, like Khaleesi was saying, though, that said, yeah, that I have stuff in some inventory that I need to deal with, or it's going to get deleted in 2 days. It told me to press I to look at it, but I can't find whatever this or whatever this inventory they're talking about is. Maybe I'll have to go over to Eternal Land and look at it, but I'll look at it later. Oh. You want to shoot me leader again? For some reason, I joined your team instead of inviting you to one. See, now why are you trying to stir up shit over there, Nicole? Nicole's over there saying that I was talking shit about you. Why are you trying to stir up shit? Absolutely. Very, very important. I do. Yeah, I've noticed. Trust me. Trust me, I've noticed. What? Oh, got it. Got it. That makes sense. You're better at keeping up with chat than I am. Shoot. on now. Give me my jelly. Holy cow. Yay. I'm gonna have 1,000,000 energy links by the time I get this freaking thing. Mom's friend started playing a few days ago. She had to warn him. That's funny. I think it's awesome that you play with your mom, though. We tried to get my mom to play video games with us one time a long time ago. When I was still a kid, we were playing Dark Age of Camelot. It was the first MMO I ever played. And me and my two brothers and my dad were all playing. And she played with us for a little while, but she just couldn't keep doing it. She just doesn't play video games. Said that backwards. My friend's mom. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then it's cool that your friend gets to play with her mom. What's that? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm gonna stream games forever. I'll be that old grandpa veteran dude who's sniping people on COD. Yeah, he's pretty funny. Like, wow, grandma, there you go. I mean, video games are too much fun and streaming is too much fun. I'm gonna do it forever. I'll be old and fat. Just chilling in my recliner. Probably on a boat. Because I'm gonna buy a boat. I'm gonna go live on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good look at me, cause I'm sailing on a boat. Yes, Lonely Island. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat. I stopped streaming because there were too many times I just couldn't be arsed engaging. That's weird to me because you engage so much with the chat on the stream. It seems crazy to me that you would have had a negative experience doing that in your own chat. You seem like a social butterfly. How many energy links am I up to? I got 8,000 energy links now. Yeah. Mostly just doing this. I got a couple of thousand from selling salt, but I don't know why I have so few. I forgot to turn my freaking screen back on.
You forgot to turn what?
My screen. I turned it
Oh,
on
the
black.
screen?
Yeah, and it's been black this whole
Oh.
time since I got back. No, I'm just a dum-dum. Oh man, that's freaking funny. Oh
Blame
my
Nicole.
God.
She never said anything.
That's definitely, it's your fault, Nicole. It's your fault. You should have said something earlier.
Damn, that was a miss. That was a fail.
How many runs have we done since I've been back? Like another 4 or 5?
Yeah.
It's been like
She's been talking to us
15
the whole time.
minutes. Oh man, that's brilliant.
Shenanigans.
I love it. I love it. Oh, so you all couldn't hear... Y'all couldn't hear Rabbit talking that whole time either.
Oh,
I had
they
the
just
game
heard you
volume
talking to
turned up,
yourself.
yeah.
Shenanigans.
Oh man.
You gotta make sure you record like a 5-minute gameplay clip, and then you can use that as your whole screen, your pause screen.
Mm-hmm.
You just flip to it.
Yeah, I thought about creating something.
And that way, if you forget, at least something's playing in the background.
I need to just like put it on a timer or something so that it'll only stay off for like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's fun. So
Like,
they just
I
thought I was
forgot, but at
talking to
least when you're
myself this
watching
whole
black
time.
screen, you're like, this guy's nuts.
That's hilarious. All that time, you were doing such a good job of keeping up with the chat and interacting with them. They couldn't even hear you.
And they didn't even hear it.
Oh, man. Oh, God, that's good times right there. That's good times right there. Yeah, I'll do something like that. Maybe when we get back to pro mode, I'll do like a pro mode boss fight or something like that. That's actually difficult. Instead of me just standing here tanking bullets and shooting things in the face. This is so easy, I haven't even bothered to hydrate.
Nah, I don't even eat no food buffs or nothing.
This is what always happens to me right around this 6 hour mark though, is I start to get a little loopy. And I start to be losing a little focus. Ooh, got some
It's an
Pastor
8-hour
Jones.
workday for sure. It's an 8-hour workday.
Well, at least it was a level 2, I guess.
You got a level 2?
Yeah.
Look at this guy. He's a level 2.
Food and coffee breaks. Yeah, I take a 200 milligram caffeine pill in the morning. I hate coffee. But I don't take any more after that because I think 200 milligrams is sufficient.
14 festering gels.
You have 14? Jeez, I have...
Yeah.
Let's see, there's 8 in a row, so 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm up to 20 now.
Yeah, I got 13 of them with you because I only had one before that. So
Yeah, I think I had 4 or 5.
why do I have so many paper dolls?
Because you get them from gathering like all over the place. Paper dolls are the best.
I got like 6 of them things.
They go get you all that good rubber, dude. All them good parts and plastics. Super important. Yeah, that's the thing right there. TPG is hydrating. My brother would agree with you, Nicole. He thinks it's ridiculous that I don't drink coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
I mean, it tastes like caffeinated dirt.
In my life. Yeah, I've never had coffee a day in my life.
When I was in the Navy, sometimes it was hard to get a hold of an energy drink on the ship while we were on deployment. So if I was pulling a late watch or something like that, I'd throw down a couple of cups. But only begrudgingly and only because I had to.
Why would anybody drink coffee when hot chocolate exists?
That is right.
Like just mind blowing.
Do I want to drink dirt or do I want to drink chocolate?
Yeah.
Seattle has a big coffee scene. I lived there for about a year. I don't, of course I didn't get out much, but I don't remember a bunch of coffee stuff going on up there. Hot chocolate and coffee is a mocha? Yeah, but why add dirt to your hot chocolate?
That's what I was saying. Hot chocolate and coffee is ruined hot chocolate. Like, you just ruined the hot chocolate. Like, you can't even add whipped cream to that.
Massive tea drinker, then I went to uni, tea didn't cut it. I mean, yeah, but that's when you switch to like Monster. Oh, did it really? Interesting. I'll drink mocha if I'm forced to have instant coffee. I'll just stick to my caffeine pills. Don't think you had energy drinks then? When the heck did you go to college? There were definitely energy drinks when I was in college, and that was like 16 years ago. I mean, for a gamer, I'm really old. That's just for gamers. I'll be 38 years soon. Yeah, I mean, energy drinks have absolutely ruined my life. I wish I'd have never, ever heard of energy drinks. They're so bad for you.
Red Bull is good, man.
I mean, it tastes delicious. But I haven't had an energy drink in years. I don't even know what I would do if I had one now. I'd probably freaking explode. I guess it hasn't been years. I guess it's been months. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not just the caffeine in Red Bull. You get so much sugar. Oh, did I forget to finish that off? Sorry. You get so much
Oh,
sugar
no, you
in
good.
there, and then you get all those other different things in there, and it's all about raising your heart rate. Guarine and L-theanine and all that stuff is all about raising your heart rate. I mean, if you looked at the chemical compounds in coffee, you'd probably be able to pronounce those either.
No, because it's dirt and earthworm juice. That's what it tastes like.
It does taste like earthworm juice. So gross, dude.
It's okay, that's enough. Nah, coffee just is like, I don't know. My brother drinks coffee. He drinks the hell out of coffee.
Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
I can't do it.
Pixel, I am so glad you're back. I have been looking for you since the other day. I wanted to apologize because I feel like when we went over to my Eternal Land to look at the PvP Eternal Land, and I got kind of sidetracked, like showing everybody on the chat what was going on, and I felt like I kind of snubbed you, and it didn't really hit me until like 2 hours later that I was being kind of rude, and I didn't mean to do that, and I'm so sorry. I was just distracted and trying to focus on streaming, but I'm so glad you came back. I'm happy to see you again. Appreciate it. I mean, it's important. Stuff happens and you make mistakes and you do bad things to people sometimes, but you gotta own those mistakes and get your apologies out there.
That's right.
And Pixel is a very gracious person to have accepted my apology. Thank you. Now moving forward, we can have a good relationship again. Until the next time we try and do something together, and then I end up doing the same thing because I'm a trash can. How have you been for the last 2 days, Pixel? How are you feeling today? Did your server move into Season 2 yet? So you are definitely in level 2, or in season 2 if you're level 20 here. Are you playing on the hard mode or the normal mode?
Help! Help me!
Nice. Good for you going to hard mode. Toughen it out. Which anomalies and wish machine banners are you getting over there? Are you getting the Jaws and the Vulture like we are, or are you getting the other one? So people have been getting solar drills if you level up super fast, and you happen to get it as a specialization. You can then just import the resources you need and make it.
Yeah.
Even though you can't like go farm tungsten.
I saw a vending machine full of them things.
Mm-hmm. Got it. So you are going to end up playing the same as ours, because we've got Void Imbalance as well on our server. And then for the banners, we're going to get Jaws and the other. Oh.
Jaws and the Shaman Top.
I missed it, but Douglas Cavill with the subscription over on YouTube. Sorry, my notification didn't go off, or maybe it did and I just didn't see it. But thanks for the subscription over there. I appreciate it.
Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
And it's nice to see you. I unlocked solar drill perk earlier today, so I'm doing fine. Oh yeah, absolutely. I wish I had a solar drill. My regular advanced drill just broke. And I'm too poor to go buy a solar drill.
We're gonna get a polar joey this time. Whenever he teleport behind you, we get a polar joey. I mean, we get a Festian Gel.
Do we really? Damn, we still on this? Amazing. Designers in the raid. What are you talking about? Did somebody just raid my Twitch channel? Outer specs. Yeah, what's up, Vin? Yeah, we're still on this. We're gonna be on this until the end of time. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Y'all need one more. Yeah, are you on PvE 07? How to rate things off. Oh, okay. Blue, what's up? Nice to see a new face in the chat. If you're on PvE 07 in the North American server, you're welcome to come join us. Don't leave the designers alone. They deserve it. Just farming these festering gels. Okay. Yeah, sorry. When we finish the next one, I'll get you invited real quick. What's your in-game name?
Help! Help me!
Save me. Save you from what? I think they are scared of you now. I hope so. Tell you what, if Nicole could scare off all the graphic designers, I'd be super happy. I'm gonna take a break now, have an amazing stream, and capture all the shinings. Hey, thanks, Vin. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great rest of your day if I don't see you again. As long as you're okay with your new job paying in snarky comments instead of actual money, I think we can make that arrangement happen. Game sounds a bit too loud, so hard to hear you. Okay. Thanks. I will turn that down. A smidge. For now. Need a model, okay. Funny. Get off everyone else, then charge extortionate rates once nobody else comes and sell her own art instead. Only works if my disaster sleeping pattern continues. Disaster sleeping patterns are wonderful. It's so weird that for the last week or so, I've been getting up at the same time. I don't like it. Especially because I'm awake during the day. I much prefer to be awake at night.
Awake at night, Nighthawk.
Mm-hmm. But all the people who seem to be watching the stream right now are all awake during the day, so here I am. Waking up at 9 o'clock in the morning like some normal person. Oh. Blue, thank God you reminded me because I already flippin' forgot. I'm such a bad person. Sorry, we've been doing this for like 6.5 hours already. My brain's a little bit fried. I did not mean to snub you like that. I will invite you after this one right now. Doing it. Friending. Save me. You're in level 2. Blue.
Level 2.
How are you gonna come fight this boss? What do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna jump in the backpack next to the deviant.
Gotta accept that friend request though. You know what I mean, Jellybean? Should be level 27. Okay, maybe you've got a capital in your name. Are you save me? There's a level 27. All right, there we go. There we go. Now I'm just gonna have some random person named Save Me as a friend. Yeah, I just sent it. Sorry. We got you now. Whoopsie. Somebody else has your exact same name, but without a capital S. So they're gonna be my friend, I guess. Save me. Invite the team.
Okay, did we get our +1?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably have to both leave the dungeon.
Awesome.
Get them in. Probably both have to leave the dungeon. Murdering the big tree. Maybe quiet for a change. I don't believe you either. Nor would I want that. I love having you in the chat.
I'm out.
Okay. I'm still waiting for... Did you get the invite, Save Me? There we go. Got it. Feel free to mute the stream and open up your chat if you'd like to voice chat with us. You are welcome, but you will end up showing up on the live stream because the in-game voice goes over the live stream.
That works. Appreciate the invite.
Of course. For a second there, I thought you were Rabbit talking because you almost sound a little bit similar.
Word. I heard y'all were looking for these shinies.
Gotta get some shinies, man. I'm so sad I haven't got one yet. We've been doing this for like 6 hours straight.
That's crazy. I was watching you at work earlier.
Nice. That seems to be how a lot of people consume their live streams nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah. YouTube, man, it's a godsend at work.
Then it says you just followed over on Twitch. What's up? Oh, Raiders. 2 Raiders from Ben. What? Okay, I don't even know what's going on anymore. getting really good at my job. You were right. You were right. But then nobody said nothing. And I looked over at my notifications thing. It didn't tell me anything. Must have been a little slow or something.
So the drop rate on these things must be low, right?
It's awful.
Like minuscule. It's like almost non-existent.
That's crazy.
People have been saying they had to get pretty close to 100 kills before they got a shiny.
Wow. I saw the
Wait.
rabbit. Somebody sent that in our chat. It looks so good.
Huh?
Yeah, the rabbit's like black with like a pink eye or something. It's pretty sick.
There should be 2 separate variations. So far there's been 2 of all of them. There's a gold Digby boy and a prismatic Digby boy that looks like the Star Tracer. There's
Okay. I bet that one's sick.
there's a pink gel and a blue gel. And I don't know exactly about the rest of them, but since so many of them have had 2, I assume all of them have 2.
Makes sense. Do they act different?
They have different, it's a special trait that causes their color to be different. So like the gel gives bonus status damage as well as its normal heal effect.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So they are definitely better. I ran out of sniper bullets. We're going pistol.
You running Jaws?
No, I'm running the...
Uh,
Oh, you're talking to... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
no, I got the wildfire, of course.
Oh, okay. Wildfire. Got you.
What ammo you need?
Steel sniper... Oh, any sniper rifle ammo is what I ran out of. But I can just use my DE50, my pistol. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I should have a lot.
I ain't worried about it. Y'all can just
I mean, the
carry me.
pistol's
It's fine.
That wildfire is so silly.
Yeah. Yeah, the game is not super good about articulating what's going on.
This 3, yeah, I can't even get a full mag into him now before he getting the damage reset.
Bro, normal is a joke. I wonder, do they drop more on harder difficulties?
I don't know if they drop more. They might drop better. We've been getting quite a few of them. I mean, we've gotten 15 or so today. But we just haven't gotten the...
Oh, actual gel? Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Because it's a trait and because you might... Sorry, I got
it's an
something in my
actual
throat.
trait
Mhm.
okay, that makes sense.
So because it's a trait, you might have a better chance of getting them on higher difficulties because you might get more gels with more traits.
Trait on
Yeah.
yeah.
We also, we figured using the securement soup that gives you the +1 trait might help.
Oh, okay.
But,
Yeah.
but we don't have the stuff to make those right now, so. What are you doing, dude? Teleport up there.
Bro, he getting damaged so fast he don't know what's going on, bro. He ain't catch up with the fact that he ain't got no health. He don't even know what's going on. He still think he could hit somebody.
He's dead, he just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, he down here wondering why we ain't running around scared. He don't even know he can't even damage us no more. He ain't get the memo.
Yeah, let's get deleted.
Was serial crushed by some huge freaking guy.
That's one of my favorite movies, yo. Like,
Heck
ever.
yeah.
Boondock Saints. It's one
'Cause
of
it's
my
a-
favorites.
Great movie. The second one wasn't that great, but it was still pretty good.
Yeah, it's still pretty decent.
Nicole has returned.
First one is the classic.
Should we break out the trumpets for you, Nicole? Maybe roll out a red carpet? Because I will, if you want. I'm here for it. Okay. That's all you get. I can't do that very quietly. I'll make sure to record some sort of a sound or something like that for the soundboard. Like you're underwhelmed? Great. That's me. Mr. Underwhelming.
Come on down here so you can die.
You got me with this floaty. It's not a selling point, it's just honesty, Nicole.
That's something.
I got to do the what challenge? What challenge is that? Owl Knight, what's up? Been a couple of days, hasn't it? How are you today? I like that they have those little chests that are out in the open world where you have to like explode them or set them on fire. Or some of those different things. Those are really cool. Oh, we got some gels.
Uh-oh.
I don't see any greens or pinks in there, but or blues or pinks. But
Nope. Level 1-1. Let's go.
no owl. We have not found any shinies yet. Yeah, definitely make sure and pick these up with your G as well because you can get them in here sometimes too.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Got a quick question, if you don't mind trying to make sense of unstable bomber. Is the initial target takes status damage and the AoE is blast damage? The description is a bit confusing. I have not used unstable bomber yet.
Yes. It's both status and blast damage.
Okay, so it is both status and blast damage.
Help! Help me! Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
Yeah, I think you can see it under, if you go to your gear and look at the details, it'll say it, like what your percentage is and all that.
Okay. So your details is if you press C when you're in your gear screen, Kalon,
Yep.
it'll give you a lot more information about what your damage is, and that might clear things up for you about how much damage you're doing and stuff like that.
But it also depends on what weapon you're using for unstable bomber.
For sure, yeah. Because the sniper's triggered off what, headshots or weak shots?
Yes, and then the handgun, the jaws is triggered off crit damage. The little jaws, it weak spot damage to an extent, but it's really about the explosion because it don't deal enough weapon damage to do anything really. You're really building it for the explosion. So you can get the multiple explosions with the little jaws. So it really depends on how you're building it.
So if you're building the sniper, you're looking for weak spot plus status. If you're building the jaws, you're looking for crit plus status. And if you're building the little jaws, you're looking for just straight up status. Is that about the gist of it?
There's
Okay.
basically talents everywhere. And weapon, and weapon damage if you can find it, but damage to elites, damage to great ones, all of that. And mag capacity.
Mag
All
capacity.
your mods if you can get for the little jaws, for the jaws or the little jaws, mag capacity. Because the handgun you can get it up to like 19 in the mag, and you would just keep shooting because every 4 shots proc unstable bomber.
Got it.
So that's 4 unstable bomber procs in 19 rounds, and then you'll get immediate unstable bomber on the first shot of the next round.
Help me!
Yeah, that's really good.
Crazy. I can't believe they buffed that with the cradle perk too. That's just insane.
And then unstable bomber don't decay with distance, so you can unstable bomber somebody from across the room, and the damage is still gonna be what it's gonna be on unstable bomber.
Oh, that's really interesting because it's doing the damage from a point blank position when it
I
explodes.
think power surge is the same way.
Okay.
So like shrapnel is great, but shrapnel damage it weakens over distance. So the further you are away, the less the shrapnel hit, the closer you are to, you know what I'm saying? And then
That's
shrapnel
interesting.
too, shrapnel depends on how many shrapnels hit a weak spot. Shrapnel is very strong, but it could be very iffy on you if you don't build it right.
That's really interesting. Good information. Thanks, guys.
Most of the status damages don't decay over distance, meaning no matter how far away when you do frost vortex,
Yeah, I think
that damage is ridiculous.
it's so good.
You can you can frost vortex from a room across the room, and you could pull all the enemies to the frost vortex, and then I could shoot them with unstable bomber and kill the whole room.
And you could basically put like bullseye on them, right? Because you get that 8% vulnerability. I mean, it's
Oh my god,
so
we're
like
getting so
let's
many
say it's
festering
the
gels.
3 of us, and we got one person running a deagle with spreading marks, and he goes spread marks, and then you got somebody running frost vortex, and they proc frost vortex and pull them all in, and then I use
20%.
unstable bomber.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
kablooey. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was thinking, depending on how hard pro mode is, how good is that top that pulls in on Frost Vortex?
Oh
How is
yeah,
that?
it's a beast. It's a
I
beast.
feel like that's gonna be so good in like Leah.
That's really good information.
I wonder, are they putting new mechanics on? I mean, I'm assuming, right? Or hopefully they don't just throw like a shield on everything, because that's gonna be.
I'm pretty sure they're all just getting more health and dealing more damage.
Yeah, I think over time they may start doing that, but I think initially it'll probably be they'll just be buffed enemies.
I mean, pro was pretty easy.
It depends on what you was doing. If you was doing this solo on pro, this shit hard.
Oh yeah.
Because it started out, you can't damage him. You gotta take his gun down, and the gun takes forever to get down.
Yeah, that Frost Vortex build gets the those big elite guys that spawn
on the sides.
Yeah, it just puts them in standstill. So easy, or makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, that's what I use the Shattered Maiden for. So I drop Shattered Maiden, and she screamed at them and freeze all the enemies in front of her. And that allowed me to just focus on one and proc unstable bomber and kill them all.
Yeah. I didn't realize Shattered Maiden froze.
Yeah, and she boosts your status damage by 25%.
Ooh, that's a big buff.
Okay.
Some of these deviants be OP, man.
Yeah. God, the jelly. So good. It's like 38.
Look
one I had was like 38%.
She take her face off, and then she go run and scream at him and freeze him. Look, now he can't move. You see him? He just stuck.
Yo, that's 3 in a row. What is up?
Hey man, don't question it.
No kidding, that's awesome.
Get the good one.
That is awesome.
They all yellow.
Come on, just give me that one sweet, sweet shiny. I just need one. It's only been 2 days. Can we maybe throw me a bone here? Come on.
I wonder, does it drop for everyone?
We don't know.
That's
we
what I was
had the
wondering.
same thought,
Yeah.
Because it's a trait and because you can get different levels with different numbers of traits, I assume not. But
Yeah. Oh, God.
but maybe.
But it's just like right now, we can all get the gel right now with different levels of different traits right now. The regular.
Yeah, so true. Yeah,
so I'd assume it'd be the same way too.
But at least we can hope until we know for sure.
For sure.
Whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button.
What's everybody's favorite build?
Oh, mine's the bullseye for sure.
Yours
The
bullseye?
yeah, the bingo wildfire. I really like frost though. I don't do nearly as much damage, but it's still super fun.
I just haven't been able to play with enough of the weapons yet. I don't think to pick a favorite build.
Yeah, it's all about how you spend the star chrome.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of wasting mine. I just do all the banners
Well, I
every
just tell
season.
people, if you see any gun that you want that's in one of those categories other than
Yeah.
Echoes of the Rift, roll for the whole category. Save up 10K, roll the whole category.
Mm-hmm.
Get the gun and everything in it.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
if
what
it's
I've been
not
doing.
on there, then yeah, just save up your money and buy it. Never roll Echoes of the Rift unless you're just bored and got nothing to do.
Yeah, I think my strat will probably just be to roll the banners every season, at least for a while. And then maybe in the future I'll buy some to try and fill out some star levels and stuff like that. But for now I'd like to get as many guns as I possibly can. Because Eternal Land PvP and stuff is so good, and because you can bring calibrated gear in there once the season ends, I'm just going to be trying to stock up my Eternal Land with just everything fully calibrated so I can just play whatever build I want in there. And do some fun PvP stuff.
Wait, you can do Eternal Land PvP?
Yeah,
Why
man.
am I just figuring out about this?
I've got a whole island built just for it. With some arenas and some different biomes, and
What do you do? Like,
it's just free
you have
for
to be on
all.
a PvP server?
Nope. It's cross-server, so anybody from any server can join the Eternal Land as long as they're in the NA region. And I've just, one of my Eternal Lands, because I've got 3, one of my Eternal Lands is set so that when you go in, PvP's on, and you set HP to real time, so you lose HP. And if you use gear that's in your space-time backpack, it doesn't lose durability when you die. So you can just die as many times as you want in there. You don't drop anything or anything like that. You just run around killing each other.
Yeah, I watched that a little bit of it the other day. It looked fun.
Yeah, and so one of the things we do, you can't cross region. You can only cross server. But because your damage and your hit points is based on your gear tier, then I have a friend who's in the chat all the time. His name's the Game Nerd, or the Gamer Nerd, or the Nerd Gamer, and he's in the EU, but he made a character on an NA server, and then we just play in tier 1, and we just run around killing each other in tier 1 gear, and the time to kill in tier 1 gear is huge, like 5 or 6 sniper shots to kill somebody. Yeah.
So it takes a little more skill, a little more determination.
Right, and it's hella fun. But it doesn't matter if you're playing with people in level 50 or people in level 5.
How much longer you gonna be on? I'm about to go grab something to eat real quick.
Honestly, it's been 7 hours for the stream, and I was thinking I was probably about to call it.
Oh, okay.
So if y'all are, if you're planning on eating and stuff, then we can just call that it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick.
Yeah.
Well, GG's, fellas.
Did I accepted that, right?
Accepted what?
Maybe.
Friend request. Okay. Yeah. Sorry we weren't on for longer with you there, Save Me, but
No, it's all good, man. No sweat at all.
I'll be back in like an hour though.
Yeah, I'm just vibing. So just hit me up.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
okay. Well, gonna leave this real quick and do my outro.
All
Yeah, man.
I'll see you
GG's.
later, Hermit.
Yeah,
Good playing with you.
absolutely. It was nice to have some people in the game and more chats going on, or more people talking that like the people watching could hear. That was kind of cool. But I want to thank everybody who came out and watched today. Thanks everybody who subscribed or followed on YouTube or Twitch. And this is going to be, you know, I stream every day. I stream every morning. We're trying to hit 100 subs on YouTube this week by Monday morning. We're at about 12 or 13 right now. I honestly can't read that. It's too small on my screen. But yeah, just thanks everybody. The channel's been growing really, really well. I've been really, really enjoying it. So I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great day.